There we go. Okay. Just to make sure this didn't mess up. Yes. It did. Really odd. Alright. Both are active. There we go. All right, we are good to go. First things first, we're going to get dailies out of the way. We are also gonna hopefully, I don't think... Also, do you have TangTang? Perhaps. Maybe. Yes. Yes, we did unlock the TangTang. The absolute goof. I love her. She's precious. How are you doing today, Zoe? It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Let's get these in the way. Who raised in friendship? How do you put TangTang? Did you win your fit? No. No, I lost 2. I lost 2. Then I got her at hard guarantee. It was very brutal. Oh, we love guarantee. 4, 3, 7. Perfect. No, I ended up getting 2 other 6 stars as well, which I'm not gonna complain about. As long as I ended up getting the character that I want, getting the extra ones are really nice because they are good characters. This game is trash for free-to-play players. It's actually, if you look at put all of the stuff on a graph, it's actually better than HSR and like Genshin Impact and stuff like that. Because although you have the 50-50, you technically get it earlier than if you were to be playing HSR, because HSR's, assuming you lose, if you're 50-50 and you get a hard pity, it's 180 summons to guarantee, whereas Enfield it's 120. So like on paper it is better. No, it's not. What do you, it is. It like 120 is easier to get to than 180. And if you get a 5-star early, like in HSR, if you get a 5-star early, that resets your pity. Now, if you get the on banner character, that's great. If you get the pity character, that's bad. Unless obviously if you lose that at like 10 pity, that's great because then you got it out of the way. But that's not the case. If you lose the 50-50 in Arknights, you keep your pity and you just keep going to 120. Hello, Cantos. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. How are yous? I want the good stuff. I know at some point it's probably not a good idea to just keep refreshing. I probably do need the T tickets, so I'll go ahead and... Hello, Zeka. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. All right, there we go. We're under 500 or 300. How is everyone? I do want to do this. Actually, I'm going to do this quest before I buy out this thing because I need it to go further. Bro, it's 120 to guarantee, then it resets every banner. So all those pulls were wasted. So it resets past 120. So if you pull between 0 to 80 pity, it saves. So you only have that 40 buffer. I don't know, it's a process. So actually the weapon pulls are different, yes. However, you'll see the video, it's coming out Monday, but I started out with not very much. This is the weapon currency arsenal tickets. I started off with very little arsenal tickets, and then by the time that I got TangTang, I had enough arsenal tickets to not only guarantee the weapon, but to do even more summons. Now, obviously, I'm not going to do extra summons because I want to save it for someone else. But not only that, you can just get the weapon on the character banner. You don't even have to summon for it. So there's more RNG, but at the same time, on paper, it is statistically better. My girlfriend, because she asked why her Sunday isn't buffing Cassie, I can explain to her about 20 minutes. Yeah, yes, I remember the first time you explained that one to me. And Hooray misfied, doesn't want to talk to me. We love that. Not the fact that she's mad, but yeah, I feel that. All right, we need to do something about production. We are not producing enough to keep these things trained. That's bad. I need to do something. Maybe we'll end up rectifying Valley 4 as well, but right now I really want to work on wooing. I don't know. I'm probably doing a few things inefficiently at Valley, but for now it's not the end of the world, I think. Go ahead and buy depots as well. Get that out the way. What is the cheap? It's you. Yes. Go ahead and... Nope. Blam. Hello, Aya. What happened? The soul dragon doesn't exist. What? Roller skate? Ah. Is it your first time? Are you learning? Is that what it is? She's like, WTF is this right here? Yeah, but it's there, but it doesn't exist. Yes. Roller skating's fun. I myself can't do it because I'm not very graceful on my feet. But it is fun, and it's a nice mode of transportation if you don't have a vehicle or if it is nice outside. The unlucky rubber ducky part is that you may fall. For Valley efficiency isn't that important. There isn't much you can do with the Valley stock bills. I guess. I think it appeases my brain, my little brain stem, if I'm able to keep, if they're not hitting max, if I'm able to consistently keep them lower. But I mean, yeah, I am running out of things. I guess I can use it to raise character reputation, which I probably should be doing that since I have bought out everything else. But I don't really know what else I can do with it. You've unlocked a new skill. Do tell. Do tell. I'm unable to stay, but if possible, could you take a quick look at my Highlands and Kafka? Give me that juicy UID and you got yourself a deal, Xavier. So we're actually not going to... It feels so... I'm glad I have TangTang, but at the same time, my Yvonne's still not done. I want to... I want to finish Yvonne so bad, but we're working on TangTang. Okay. Cantos, that's diabolical. Okay, and this... Gotta find it, it'll take me a minute to find. You're good. Let's see here. I know for a fact, yeah, I have 248. The most that'll probably happen is stock bills. I definitely am going to need more of the higher tiered stuff. Okay, and now that I've also unlocked these, I can also put you into here, and I can raise your reputation that way. Because you also benefit from... Where are you? There you
Okay, I got it. Push this.
There we go.
Tap that. If anything goes wrong, Dark Mask will fix. Originium will carve.
Make sure you put armor on her. That is one of the things I would like to do today. I think today is going to... Outside of... I want to finish the story, and we have a few other things that I want to do, but I want to make TangTang hopefully viable today. Maybe, question mark. And that includes making a factory that will produce equipment for her. So yes, we will be putting equipment on her today. I know that's what stands here for. Yeah, I was worried. That's what I thought. How many more do I need? 60 more, roughly 60. Roughly 60.
Oh, wait.
So today is literally just use your T in the turn order a second time. Some applies to some buffs like it. Yep. I can do an almost spot on Toad, like Toad from Mario, or like a frog Toad.
Ooh, back to my
What kind of Toad are we talking?
I wish you the best of fortune.
Dark Master fix it, TangTang. You are the leader, not us. What? Revolutionizing experiences right here. Yeah, see, it's like instances like these where I really do wish to have TangTang because the CC would be so incredibly nice.
Logic yields to none. Fireworks for you.
Yeah. Now that she actually has essence into her equipment, she's doing slightly more damage, but I do need to finish her essence as well, but that'll have to take place after TangTang. The Toad impression? Yeah, what kind of Toad? Like Toad from Mario or Toad from Nerd? Yeah, Mario? That's awesome. I cannot do that. My voice is a little too deep. Too deep for that. Remember, y'all, dot is good. Dot is good. That is absolutely correct. Yes. I love pushing the agenda. Although the agenda is correct in this instance. And fuck. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, my voice is too deep to do a lot of impressions. Whether or not that's a good or a bad thing, I don't know yet. I was expecting to get some ult charge off of that. I guess not. How many of these do I have? Might as well at least spend that. At least. So, Aya, does that mean are you going to be voicing Toad in the next Mario movie?
I wish you the best of fortune.
Yeah, because like, isn't Mario Galaxy supposed to be coming out soon? I think in April. I think. Isn't E4 high Slim's Haver? I can say Dot. As a E2 high Slim's Haver, E0 Kafka Haver, and Dot, and Black Swan, I can say that's pretty good. That's actually in the best spot it's ever been since the game's released. I'm just choking put down the 9. Thank you, Stated. Thank you, Stated, Zach. I appreciate it. Bonk. I have ult charge this time, so it's not that integral, but Stan, I don't think you play Honkai Star Rail. Right? Isn't that correct? Bonk. Yvonne's hitting so much harder now that she has essence. I can't wait to finish TangTang and then be able to go back to farming her essence. Because TangTang is more important for the team. And then I guess I need to do her essence. And then probably healer than Fisher guy, if I had to guess the correct order. Okay, let's not eviscerate him. There you go.
My friend.
Correct. I've never played a day in my life. I just wanted to look cool in front of Saviors. So you have no skin in the game. You're just doing it for the love of it. Never played Dot in his life. Because like, yeah, I guess technically Zenless doesn't have a Dot archetype. I don't know how that can't even work in Zenless's combat type. So yeah, no, you just don't play Dot. You just like, I'm here for the love of it. Let's go complete a daily task, and then we'll be done with dailies. Though I think we finish dailies. We do the give me the ability to upgrade my sub pack system to level 3. We do a little bit more factory stuff, which shouldn't take as long because now I know how the actual thing works. And then there. Bernice and Vivian had Dot. I guess technically Anomaly is like that. Because like, yeah, Vivian and Bernice do that. That's 2K. Yeah, that makes, I mean, that makes sense. Anomaly is the easiest one to lend itself to Dot gameplay. But I only have one of those two. I would like to have Bernice. Bernice is a very cool character, especially with her super epic theme song. But yeah, I unfortunately don't have Bernice. Isn't she like one of 3 like off-field Anomaly people? I think. Correct? Maybe not. Fluff Chincho. Oh, these are just the little white flowers. Over here. What's the third off-field Anomaly agent again? Oh goodness. All my Anomaly characters are on field. It's not. I'm drawing a blank. I swear there has to be more than 2. I guess there doesn't have to be. But who's the third one? It's not a 4-star. It's not Grace. Grace has to be, especially with Grace's buff. She's not off-field anymore. Yanagi's not. I feel like it's an ice unit. No, I don't think that's correct. Bernice and Vivian are off-field. Yes, sir. Very true. Can I have? I'm missing one. Gosh darn flower. I see it. Nope, go down. Yeah, maybe there are. I don't know. Only 2 just sounds really weird. Like there should be more than that. But then again, a lot of Anomaly characters. I guess. Why on earth did you play damage over time and again that directly incentivizes fast clears? There are some characters, like there are some enemies that like playing dot into is just not very smart. Then you have characters like Hule that dot just absolutely mauls because if he goes 8 times in a row, he's applicating 8 dots in a row. So you're actually doing a lot of damage. But it does depend on the enemy. Like there are some bosses I'm just not even considering dot into. But that's not really like specifically Dot's fault or anything like that. Name someone with an IQ higher than room temperature who would use Dot over remembrance. According to my school records, technically me. But then again, people can argue against it. Also, someone for TangTang's weapon after stream. Christ, it was horrendous. I feel that. I got lucky. I got mine a little early, so I'm not going to complain too much. And the big thing is that I got it, which is the most important part. I did indeed get it. So yeah, but did you at least get it, Stan? 4 out of 4 weapon losses is. Ugh. I feel bad for you. All right, let's get Coprium parts. Okay. I still keep going here on accident. This is not where I need to be. I need to be right here. Hello, Jap. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I've been a salty cookie all weekend. Oh no, what happened? What happened? Even though I like that, I'm sure choosing remembrance over dot like any day of the week. I mean, it's really easy for me to pick dot over remembrance because I don't have remembrance. I don't have an option. Where are my Coprium parts? Where are they being produced? I guess I could just make a subsystem and just do that. I don't have to pry things out of my inventory. I guess we can do that. I don't want to set up a water system. The laziness. It impends me. Maybe there is. Does anyone know if there's like if there's a menu that just shows me every craftable item and then I can go in and it'll show me the process for it? Because I'm pretty sure to get Cumbrian parts, it's literally just a refinery and then you smack something else on it. Where, because I can't just technically steal it. Like, I can't just steal them from here, but that will mess up my already somewhat clogged system.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'll take a clogged system for a little bit. Transport belt. Gimme. How many do I have? I only have one. Yeah, Grace is on field, especially after her buff. Brace. Piper isn't. Yeah, no, Piper's not. Jane isn't. Yanagi isn't really off field, even if he plays so DPS. Yeah, Miyabi's not. Yuzal would be kind of. I mean, like, she technically is, but she's a support, so I don't really. Like, I don't really count her. Why do I have to give you the parts? I want to use. I need them. They're more important if I do it. Grace, yeah, no, Grace is on field. Even before her buff, she was on field. Even more so now with it. Overdot any day of the week. You're disqualified because I specified name one with a hierarchy. That's crazy, Zeka. I see how it is. You know, some people think I'm smarter than the average bear. Some people are also very wrong. Which, by the way, you should pull Hyacinth? No. Yeah, I got it. I pulled some funds from the Nangong savings. Oof. I mean, I'm glad that you got it, but having to pull funds is always not fun. By the way, on ZZ, the new special program dropped, and it is insane. The new lore is crazy. Like a new teaser for characters or something, Zoe? Is that what you're talking about? Exams, couldn't get Yvonne, can't get TangTang, lost my 50-50 in Nature Sound, I can't get Surika anymore. Jab, never give up, never surrender. Because at the end of the day, they all rerun. You can just save, and you'll be able to get super pimped out. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. Also, you're here, which is like super epic.
Huh? Keep your eyes peeled.
No need to be salty anymore. Also, I'm for sure going for Nangong because she's my favorite idol and I love her. Her skin is elite. Oh yeah, I haven't even seen her skin. Isn't it like a... What is it? Actually, I'm gonna Google it right now. What does Nangong skin look like?
My first meal.
If I could spell it correctly, Nangong skin. What does it look like? Okay, that is really cool. Yeah, that's the best one out of the 3 idols. 100%. Oh, actually buying the game? Yeah, that's the best skin out of the 3.
You okay up there? You're really far off the ground.
But I'm free to play and I don't know if I've got the money, dude. I would, like, technically I'm not free to... The only game I'm free to play in anymore is Zenless because I bought the 99 thing. I bought the 99-cent weapon courtesy of Stan funding that on Arknights. Zeka's put quite a bit on my HSR account. And then Wuthering Waves, I bought Zani's skin. So, yeah, free to play tag doesn't... It's not the end of the world.
I think you left your wrench here.
Of course, be responsible. But other than that, I have Rehoso. I need to do all my gotcha stuff before I start studying again. Right, gotta nose to the grindstone.
Mask, I gotta fix up the insides of this contraption. I'll give you the numbers. You do the tweaking for me.
Oh, that's so nice of you, Stan. Adjust the parameters. Oh, is this what the Cumbrian parts are for? Bro, why am I playing Tetris? This first. There we go. I might start a live stream that I play on. I'm also free to play and I support. Absolutely. I might start a live stream. I think PS5 has integrated streaming, so you can just link your YouTube account and it'll do it automatically for free.
What the hell? A grey walk.
I would know. I also did that at some point.
Dork Nerd, since when did you guys change the
Of course,
cable
if you want to
layout?
be able to actually
Are you
speak and
trying to
stuff,
cheat us again?
you'll have to.
Cheat? What on earth? It's
Well.
just a technical upgrade. Hold on. What did you dismantle?
So here's the
What
thing.
are
If
you
you want to
looking
start
at?
streaming right now, you have to go into YouTube, go to your YouTube studio, hit go live, and then you have to wait 24 hours for YouTube to authenticate your channel so you can go live. So if you want to start streaming as soon as possible, authenticate that because you have to wait 24 hours.
Eyes on him.
Got it! The palm is running! Alright, baby boy! Got anything to say?
I love Arknights. I love Arknights. Like voice acting. It's so goofy.
Generator is actually supplying power. What did you do?
Pipe and
They're not
wire
bad in any way, but
connections. See?
it's so
We
goofy
can build our
sometimes.
own stuff.
Can't believe you have all these tricks up your sleeve. Dang, that was an
I've got the
automated
thing.
control chip.
Give it to me. That is the wrong one. All right, Mr. Xavier. All right, really quick, because Xavier doesn't have a lot of very good internet. We're gonna get this. We're gonna get this in and out really, really quick. So, Iceland's and Kafka. I believe you're still running Kafka support. Yes. Okay. Keep that in mind for this one. Level 80, maxed out traces. Chef's Kiss. You're running composition 5, superimposition. 40% and 48%. That's good. Level 80, very nice. 3k attack, 145 speed, and then you are 137. You're a little overcapped, probably from a mixture. You might try to supplement either the Lycone or something else, because she wants 120%. That's like her highest. Isn't there a third-party thing where you can donate to people, like currency or whatever? Yeah, Zeka does it on my account, but in order to have... I mean, like, technically Stan could just need your UID to do it, but then without it, I'd have 97. So yeah, there's going to be some fandangling around. For right now, keep it, because you're hitting all the thresholds you want to. This needs to be 3.6k at some point. Again, it's going to take some time, and then just make her as fast as you can. Oh, I'm sorry for not having the currency for her Lycone. It's alright, I'll forgive you. Now, the Lycone's fine. You just, eventually, you'll want to swap out, if you want to keep the Lycone, you'll eventually want to swap out this, because you are wasting 17% that could go to, like, her attack or something. But that's just, like, the really, really minute thing, so it's like this is one of those pieces that, like, on paper it looks really, really good, but the only benefit that you're getting is the effect hit rate. And since this, actually, if you can change this piece right now, it would be really good, because this is already overcapped. So if you have attack percent, even if it's on the lower end, just smack that on there, and then she'll get more of a buff from it. Attack percent or speed. Speed, effect resistance. A little bit of effect resistance isn't too bad. 23 is definitely pushing it, though. But having the speed is nice. And again, this is just going to come with time. I've got no internet. I really can't fit. Well, I'm saying it so that you can go back into the VOD and you can watch it whenever you want. Because if I just look at it and go ooh and ah, then you're not going to gain anything out of it. So whenever you get internet, you can go back in the VOD. I've been streaming for 30 minutes, so just go to 30 minutes and you'll be able to do it. See my input, and you'll be able to change accordingly. This one's also, I mean, like, the speed is nice with the crit damage. Although it looks fantastic, unfortunately it's on a dot character, which happens more often than not. I have so many dot pieces that have, like, 20% crit rate or crit damage, and it just feels bad. You can't get 20% crit rate, but you know what I mean. Speed boots. This is good. I like this. A little bit of effect hit, a little bit of attack. Obviously, the crit damage is a little bit unfortunate. This is also kind of unfortunate. Like, she's not benefiting from any of these, but the attack main stat's really good. And then this one's also... The subsets are kind of wasted, but the row's really hard to get. Moving on to Kafka, you have max traces are slippery position 5, which is very good. You're running support, so you hit the 3.6k attack. Beautiful chef's kiss. 113 speed. Since she's a support, you want her to go. You want her to be very, very fast. Effect hit rates at 75 over 75%, which is great. And then you're running energy recharge. So the only thing you really need to do right now is this piece can be swapped for anything that has speed. The only thing you really need to worry about right now is making her faster. How fast? 160. Though if you're running support Kafka, the whole point of her is to go as many times as humanly possible so that she can spam her ult. So this is good. This is great. This is also good. I like this piece. This piece can stay. Of course, it's 160. Well, yeah, that's the benchmark for speed tuning. So a lot of the times, if you say a fast character, the benchmark's always going to be 160. Attack percent boots is really good. Yeah, this is also good. You may eventually have to swap the speed boots if you want to hit the speed. Because right now she's very slow, but she's hitting very hard. This is one of those things where if you swap Kafka to main DPS, she would thrive. But since this is on the equal set, it's already kind of locked into a support role. This is really good. I like a little bit of effect risk is totally fine. These are 3 wasted stats. Energy recharge, chef's kiss. I don't land 15% attack on energy recharge rope is perfect. You're never changing this piece. Getting anything good on an energy recharge rope, which is already hard to get, is perfect. You will probably never change this rope in the history of your account. This rope's really good. So really quick look over. Kafka's doing fantastic. Just make her a little faster if you want to keep her as a support. And then Heislin's is also really solid. You just have a little bit overcapped on effect hit, and then a little bit more into attack. But thank you. Now I'm off. Have fun. All right, there we go.
Ha! Yeah. So, what's the pressure-sensitive
I'll speak
circuit
more about my
for?
stuff next week. All right, I'll look forward to it.
What? Don't tell me you didn't connect that.
And it blew up.
Whoa, that's a lot of steam. The entire place is shaking too.
What? How? Why?
It's Destroyer. Hello. Hi. We found Zega's arch nemesis. I've had an eventful week. I would say do tell, but I don't know if you can. But I hope it's all calmed down and you're having a good day.
The entire thing will be utterly destroyed if this goes on. I'm heading up. Stay here and keep your eyes on the machines and facilities.
Now stop! I made a few
it's really nice to
improvised
see you.
connections. It might get worse if you make changes to them.
I'm wearing. So that's the thing.
Thanks,
Unprompted
genius.
vacation.
Help me get it fixed.
I forgot this was Enfield because it's so dark and monotone.
Enman, I need your help.
Yep,
Check the
it's not as
terminal and adjust the
the
parameters,
cell shade.
please.
You triggered a nerd conversation. The cell shading that HSR uses is for a special modification of Unity game engine that they make specifically for their games, which makes the cell shading pop colors a lot more frequently, which is why they look really off when they're put into other games or other forms of media because it's just not rendering them properly. Whereas Enfield, I believe Enfield's in Unreal Engine, I think. Because I think it is. I think it's Unreal. Oh, this one's also a heavily modified version of Unity. But their versions is more gritty because the tone is very darker. Like, obviously, HSR has a really dark tone too, but it also lends itself to be slightly more cartoonish sometimes. Just look at literally any commercial that Trailblazers is. But Arknights is a lot more gritty, marketable in that sense. I used to make games, if you can tell. Which would be fun. It would be my first time working on a CVS. It sounds like fun, I think. I hope. I honestly don't know very much about that kind of thing. But if you like it, great. I also don't know what a CVS is.
Well,
Let me see.
never expected to see a move like
What
that.
is a... Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool.
The pump got overloaded because it wasn't getting any signals.
I
From
would
the
assume that would be
pressure-sensitive
bigger than
side.
what you're on now, which means more
Say,
people for D&D.
The city dump site
The
is
session
full of
never
useful
stops.
stuff. I dismantle hundreds of them every year. I might be unlettered, but the stockade has a collection of wisdom rhymes. We have our own tricks
Ancient
for
Wisdom,
metalsmithing.
huh?
Wisdom rhymes of the stockade.
Cool. So it's like the
They
the
might
center
be
of the
basic
pack.
knowledge
That's
and
awesome.
science left behind by the
That would be
Yetis
cool to see.
pioneers. Even then, the fact that they have survived all those
We're not just talking about cogwheels, axles, or other mechanical analogs. These are originium formulas and digital signals. By Talos, is this guy a natural or what?
So I guess we're all safe for now?
I really don't want to accept this contraption of questionable components, but I gotta state the obvious. It's actually running pretty well.
Enough with your nonsense. It works.
Until we
It
collide with the
works.
HMS Ardent.
And
Yeah, it
it's
sounds like
reminding
someone's in
some-
trouble.
Excuse me?
That's
Need
very
I
bad.
remind you that I had to save your sorry ass. It was me who prevented us from being
They
blown to
censored
pieces.
themselves.
You say the magic words now.
I don't know how licensing works across countries. Because I'm pretty sure Arknights. Yeah, Arknights is also a Chinese publisher. I don't know. Chinese just has a really good like stronghold on the gacha market. But I don't know how like this kind of thing carries over. I'm
Oh,
assuming they have
how
to
about
give a
some
transcript of every word set or something to
You could adopt
obviously
each other.
translators, and then the translators conform it to meet regulations. Guys, quick opinion discussion. Pineapple, does it belong on pizza or no? I have not tried it, so I'm not
Hell,
going
I'd
to
clean
say
up
yes
that
or no.
family.
I will admit and say I would not want to. I would be kind of.
we can finally
If you
conclude
put it in
this
front of me,
phase
I
of
would
the
eat it if I was
conception
hungry,
project.
but it does not immediately jump to my mind as something that I would want to try. Won't be any major repercussions. I think that's good, right? I mean, I think question mark? Me personally,
However,
it's trash. Have you tried
I'm
it, Zoe?
still a
Because like
little concerned.
the problem with me is I can't
Those
eat like
construction
super acidic
materials,
foods. So if you
what
put
could have
pineapple on a
sabotaged
pizza,
them?
I may not even be able to eat it. So that's kind of dangerous for me. Pineapple on pizza, nice. Do you have time to watch a solo today? You betcha I do. Let me update it really quick. Level 3! Yippee! Nice. More goods categories available for trading. Oh, okay, cool. Now that we have level 3, and I will admit, I do kind of regret building... Mission complete. I do kind of regret building it in the sub-pack area because I don't have enough space to just plop another one right next to it. Because, like, this takes up over half, so I can't even... Yeah, I can't even do that. I would have to... I want this to look nice, obviously, but yeah. A new invasion alert has been... I don't care. I'm not gonna do the invasions on stream. Because they're just kind of sitting around beforehand today. Alright. Yeah, I have it enabled for you, Stan. Not Stan, Jab. Yeah. I tasted it before I went to throw up. I got you. Like, I'm not opposed to trying new things. So I would definitely try it, but it's never been presented to me as an option either, so. Huh? What? Yes, we have more minerals. Now the question is, did it update, like, did it produce more beds, or is it just increasing purity? Because I hope it does just increase purity. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to go around and fix it. It doesn't look like it is going to... I think it just increases purity. Do we have more purity here? We do. That's good. Yeah, because I wonder how long we're going to be in Wuling. Because obviously we got... Valley 4 is very much obviously the tutorial area, but we got in and out of that pretty quick. So we got a lot of higher rarity ore veins, which is really nice. I wonder what the pack system's doing. What are you going to do? Are you going to continue to build your Yvonne team? So I'm going to do a little bit of factory stuff because I need to start producing more batteries for my peeps so that I can make more moolah. And then we will probably finish the story. Yep, finish the story. Yeah, because I can make another one of these. Alright, let's go ahead and construct all of these things. Ghostin. Continue to build. The story can wait. It's nothing special. Yes, because like obviously if this can start producing in the background now, that'd be super epic. Because then I would be very much capable to do other things. And I'm hoping now that I've actually like done it once, it won't take very long. Because I know where everything needs to be set up. So that's the plan anyway. We are probably also going to need more of these, I believe. We're going to go ahead and we're going to get these going in the flower department. Where are you? Actually, I have seeds already. Let's just go ahead and put the seeds in. I keep seeing the seeder, and it's like, oh, you put the seeds in the seed. No, you put it in the planter. And now we need to get these going. We need these two funnel pumps going in here. Perfect. I'm going to quickly take this, bring it over here, connect. Oh, Lupa solo? Let's go. I sent a boss? I got it. I'm waiting for an assignment from the administrator to find out if I'm staying assigned to HMS. So do you just get like paid vacation or something? Or did they cover the costs of where you're staying and stuff like that? It's just it's just safe, just like all the other gotchas. I got you. Okay. Get it, gotcha. Anyway. Part of really hopes for reassignment, but the other part wants to stay on the mid bay. I feel that. Anyone want to teach me how to play Arknights after Emma's mock exams? Because I skipped all the when I tried it on my goofy laptop. Yeah, I can teach you. My mom's been baking cookies and it smells delicious. I have such a sweet tooth. Like, a really, really dangerous amount of sweet tooths. Let me get a... Actually, I think I can do this. I can. Go ahead and give me that. We'll put a pylon right here. We will have 2 inlets. Actually, we need 3 inlets, so I'll make another one, because we'll have these 2 going in like this. Actually, we'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll make another inlet. And move this up just a tad. And then we'll make another pump right here. Right here, because my OCD is going to bug me. Right there. This one can go here. And we're going to need a pipe splitter. See, look how nice that looks when it's like actually conjoined and stuff. Isn't that nice? Then start this, going all the way over here. Hello, Bromium. How are you doing today? It's nice to see you. I hope everything's well. I will catch up with Chad in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I just want to make sure that this faculty is producing as needed. Which we also got that going over there. I need to make sure that that's also producing enough. A Lupa solo. Yes, sir. Yeah, we'll watch it when I'm done with this goofiness. You sound different today. Is there no stuff? Yes, it is officially in the height of my sinus era. So my sinuses are going to be kicking my butt for the foreseeable future, which is very not very epic.
Hey.
But hello, Crest. It's nice to see you. How are you? Waiting for the HSR beta, which is hopefully tonight. The beta, like the beta testers?
Hey.
Alright, 2 seconds. I think I messed up the formation of the sub pump. No, I'm housed in the Navy. Oh, I mean, that makes sense, I guess. I can stay elsewhere if I want, but this is out of... Yeah, I figure. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, so I did mess it up. It goes 2 to 1, then it only takes 2. And then this one goes to... Where? 15-day watch stream. Thank you so much, Chris. And then that goes up to this one. And then the small one goes to the other one. Alright. So I just need a converter. That's what I need. Yep, I need a converger. That's what it was messed up on. Oops. Oop. That's what I'm doing now. Oh, now I'm here. Right? Out of pockets equals yikes. Certified yikes from me. What blueprint is this again? This is the TangTang ice cream parlor. This is the finest blueprint you'll find in the entire world. If I didn't mess up last time, I could have gotten by 25. It's okay. Things happen. Yeah, because I need another pump. I don't need another conduit. So that means that these need to go. This needs to go. And then we're going to take another fluid pump. That's a mining rig. Fluid pump. Go smack it down. No, please. Let me put it in the net. Yeah, I think it just kind of unlucky rubber duckied that whole thing. Nope, that's too close. Do I really have to make 2? I really don't want to have to put down 2. I guess I do. Dang it. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Pipe converger. Alright, now let me actually go resync this up with a dunderhead. Roamer? Yeah, for 4.2. Are we at 4.2? I thought we were in 4.1. Am I? No, sorry. I thought we were in 4.0 going to 4.1. Are we already in 4.2? Are they skipping 1? What's going on? Alright, time to go through my very quick energy generation and smack. Excuse me. That. Okay. In theory, everything should now be producing resources in the beautiful TangTang ice cream parlor. Because this is going to start kicking up. This is producing. That's good. Kiss, kiss. Sweet. I need to very quickly check that I'm not overusing any resources that I may need. I probably need to place down more planter farms. Yeah. We are. Because I think these also use... Yes, it does. I wonder what happens if I just slurp this up really quick. Wonder what happens. What happens to my production process if I do that? Well, I need to let it update before it actually tells me. A littler outhouse, which I'd rather be struck by lightning than used. Yeah, that's crazy. Having decent outhouse. Which I've been getting back into. Very nice. One more of the beta test for 4.2. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because if they're already updating it to 4.1, that's pretty much a finished product that they're shipping, so that makes sense. Are people? I thought people aren't allowed to talk about the beta tests that they do unless it's like a closed server for content creators. I've already ate 8 chocolate chip cookies, which are delicious. Oh, I would down the entire thing, 100%. Anyways, I gotta go report to the Navy Yard Director for my assignment. I'll see you at some point. Good luck gaming, sir. Alright, thank you, Destroyer. It was so nice to see you. If you what now? Leaks one more? Well, when you say beta test, beta testing means that the Hoyu as a company is letting people test their product. Leaks are when people scrape information from local packets. So, yeah. That's why I got confused. I apologize. No, that's data mining. Okay. So we're gonna need I wish I could just reverse the order that this thing goes into, but nah, that's not how that works. Can I have my heckin' conveyor belt? Go in there, into there, into there. No. You get this one. There we go. It is not efficient. It's not beautiful, but it's mine. Is it safe for me? Is he gone? Yes, it's safe for you, Zeka. It is safe. Leaks is the information being released in general. How else do you think we get innovations? Well, I'm aware that they're leaked, but like, Hoyo doesn't usually want people to do leaks. But again, beta testing was the stuff that they are okay with people having access to because they give people access to it. I need to make another Zero-Night farm as well. That hasn't gone up, which is... That's going to go up. Never mind. Darn. That will change as soon as this starts to actually input production. Can I smack another one down? I might have to move them closer. Yes. I'm going to break everything in like 2 seconds. Watch this, chat. I'm going to break literally everything. What is preventing me from putting these right here? Aha. It's these. Okay. Well. This isn't going to be very smart, but hey, you know what? I've never been claimed to be very smart. Yoink. We're going to move this over. There we go. Now we're going to need to make another splitter. Put it right here. Then we can make another one. Go over here. I'm back. Welcome back, Kantos. Parakeets automatically has the ability to launch a missile. You want it, so I gotta hide when she's around. Right. Parakeets. They're not here at the moment, which is unfortunate, because we like having them around. They're nice. No, the TangTang is getting in the way. I guess if I really want to maintain the tank, that sounds really weird. If I want to maintain the TangTang, I can just rotate the thing. I can do this. I can rotate it. We'll do that. We'll keep TangTang kicking around. That's what we'll do. That's okay. Nope, I'm out. Okay, they did have to leave. It's okay, it's okay. You're free to come. I can't believe you're sleeping. You know I'm done when I accidentally create a drill. That's awesome, though. I love my chat so much. Give me 3 of these. And then we'll take one here. We'll take one here. Then one. I think this is a cedar, isn't it? Oh, no. Yep. Okay. So that's all that being produced. All this is going to be fine. The only thing we need to do now is to make water. Which I should be able to just piggyback off of you. Yes. Please, please let me. Fine. It is inefficient, but it works. Although I probably am actually going to have to redo this entire thing. Because this is only going up to 60 with 2, so 1 produces 30. I need 4 factories. So yeah, I will actually have to redo the entire thing. So let's see what I can do. How far down can I move this? I can move it down a little bit. Not very much, though. What is the farthest down I can put you? Right there. That means I didn't play that story patch. Hurricanes is a very powerful person. Let's just say that. Extremely powerful. Let's go ahead and move it, rotate it. Wait a minute, why is it not lined up properly? There we go, now it's lined up properly. Only caveat being... Mine is so simple my 3rd grade students can figure it out. I'm not doing all that with my factory. Well, I mean, I do like being efficient. Whether or not I can actually do it is entirely different. Like, I'm probably gonna run out of space here. Actually, wait a minute. No, I'm not. This is fine. No, this is easy. No. This is fine. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Hold on. No. We are more than chilling. No, I want to get the TangTang in there as well. I think you need to put that screen factory at the bottom with the button. Yeah, I'm moving it so it's at the bottom. I just want to maintain the TangTang. Sounds so weird. I'll move this up here for now, just so that it's doing something. I'm gonna move this out of the way as well. I'm just gonna put it right there. I will put it back, I promise. How many? I only have 1 bus depot. Let me put on another port, just so that it doesn't stop production. Yeah, let me go ahead and stash this. I can only have 1 bus down at a time. Wait! Things are gonna break faster than I originally thought they were, which is really bad. You can drag the box a second time. Set it down again after finishing. Everything's conjoined. I guess I do need to conjoin it again. That's true, Cantos. I'm just gonna layer a few more like this. You're going to remove these. Going to stash. You're going to grab all of these fancy schmancy things. Move it down here. Did I not grab... Oh, the depots aren't there. Yeah, we'll just stash it and move it. That way everything's, like, actually lined up the way that it's supposed to be. It may fight with that. If it does, it doesn't matter. Is it safe now? It looks like... It is safe. It is safe, Seka. Don't you worry. Alright, yeah, that is going to fight with it. Not that I really care too much. We can just move this. We can move both of these down. I keep hitting Q on accident when I need to be hitting the other one. Need to be hitting E. All this stuff on my screen, it's not complicated. It's not. It did take me a while to figure it out, but if you don't want to play with like all of these things, you can literally just take a blueprint from the internet. Luckily, I have a genius in my chat, and they'll just give you blueprints to use. So it's really not that complicated. It just looks complicated. Time to go back up here. How I can get this going. I'm currently grinding on ZZ. I've got like 20 pity and I have like 9 days, so I think I can get... I think you can, yeah. Okay, that's the power to that. This is going to end up going to the conduits over here. This is why I don't play Arknights. I don't really get why people... Like, it looks intimidating. I will 100% agree. But it's really not that bad. Again, if you don't want to play Arknights with factories, they give you blueprints that does it all for you. So you don't have to worry about it. I'm going to go ahead and connect this one up really quick. Go ahead and put that there. There we go. And then let me out. There we go. Orbital Hyacinth? No! For free? Yeah, it's completely free. They give it to you completely for free, all the blueprints. So if you don't want to play the game, if you want to play the game for the combat or the exploration, but you don't really care too much about any of that, yes, they let you just place down a blueprint. You're good to go. Obviously, it would be more efficient if you did it yourself, but if you don't have to, that's the thing. You don't have to. All right, I think I did this properly. Now I just need to put the seeds back wherever they are. Is that all the seeds that I had? I don't think so. I'm going to get more just in case. Yeah, for a fact, that's not all the seeds that I had. There we go. Now we're producing. If Silver Wife wasn't right around the corner, I would go for my Nurse Wife, E1. Who was Nurse Wife? Oh, Hyacinth. Duh. I was like, what? Yeah, because she's also rerunning. I am interested to see what they do with Zipperwolf. I am. The grind continues for user. I need this fox. The user wants technically a human that just has a Snooki. I want to get E6 Hyacinth, to be honest. What does Hyacinth's Eidolons do? Because she's really broken as base. I don't know what even they would do to make her... Like... Yes, I need to make more of those. But everything else seems to be... Okay, that being in the red's fine. That being in the red is not fine. Why are we not producing 60 when I have 2 farms going? Oh, because I copied it over. These need to swap. There we go. Duh. That's why you can't just Control-C everything. Alright, now give me another Skyforge. It must be even with my OCD. It has to be. There is no way I'm not doing that. Nice. Now we just make a bunch of stuff. Doesn't E6 have some of the best DPS in the game? That would be so funny. But I'm not going to force more multiple Hyacinth. Oh, thank you, Zeka. That's nice of you. Is Izuo even a fox, bro? No, she's a human. She's a human that has a Tanuki. No, she's just chilling. I think she's the only human in the Spook Shack. Is that a drill? Yep, it is a drill, so we can submit this. I can never get it right. Nope. I want these. These icons are the ones that I like. Yep. There we go. One more pull is getting hot. You just said you weren't gonna force me. Oh, well, that's disappointing. My coffee maker broke. Ripped to a real one. The coffee maker that's been serving you for 40 years. I actually don't know if that's true or not. And this thing broke. I keep hitting Q. I need to hit E. There we go. And then all these are fine, right? I didn't just screw up the production of any of them, trying to make everything nice and neat. I don't think so. I think I did. Is this just here by design? Why is this here? Not that complex, but it looks nice. Yeah, I'll check in 2 seconds. I mean, the fact that that conveyor belt's there is throwing me off really bad because it looks like it's messed up, but no, everything's flowing correctly. So. What happened? Why? What happened to my seeds? Why? That's just a belt I forgot to delete. I'm going to keep it because it's authentic. Okay, so I think these are all producing now. I don't know why some of them are like at 0, but it doesn't really matter because these are all at like 49 and stuff. Yeah, these are at a 49, 42. So the fact that these are lower doesn't matter as much. Although it does scare me, so I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do this. Nope. Oh, that's at 40. 40. It's fine, I guess. It just scares me when everything gets really low. I tried to shave off a few tiles by moving the farm unit 1 tile to the right, but then in the end I could make it work. I'll also be getting everything overpowered. I got you. Now here comes the really fun part. I make this thing look ugly. There we go. I said I'm... You didn't say that, did you? Oh, but I am... You did say that. You know, I'm wrong. You're right. Yep. I said I am going to force you. I don't care what you think. You're pulling eyes at... Why? Or I have to give... I don't... See, now you're putting me in a hard spot. Because, like, I would feel bad if you give me even more summons. But like, I really do want to save my summons for potential characters down the line. Like, yes, having 560 summons is a lot. I'm not saying it's not. But if there's 2 characters that I want back to back, I am getting close to having the ability to do to get both of them at the same time. So like, I would like to do that instead. What is the problem? It's because I had the belts reversed. Duh. There we go. Alright, now everything should be producing nicely. Yep, 120. It's yielding 6. 12 over 3. 48. 480. Everything's producing correctly. E40, 840, 120. That being lower is fine. I can't do anything about that. Nice. Well, I don't know why that dipped it down. That scares me. In the meantime, since it didn't impact me, I didn't notice the belt until it doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep it. It's authentic. Farm Plus. Thank you. Thank you. Is my farm that bad? But thank you. Yes, we'll go ahead and we'll stop this abomination from being spotted, and we'll go ahead and place these down. Especially since they're like super nice and compact. I really like how compact your farms are. That's really nice. Then again, I do also probably after I place everything down, I do also need to work on getting equipment for TangTang. I think she takes the new set, obviously. So I need to figure out a way to get those going. What the? Arthritis. There we go. Where I'm gonna take the seeds. I never get it right. I never get it right the first time. No, hey, it works. It works. No, you're like, yeah, it worked, but this looks so much nicer. I mean, this is also an abomination, but it's fine. We don't talk about that. All right, let's catch up. The other one was a fake one. It's news to me. One more second, right? Since I'm not pulling Ashfield in 1.4.1, should I pull Highest in Lycon or save for Silver Wolf / EI XP? E1 makes it so characters' max HP increases by an extra 50%! After an HP attack, E2 is a permanent 30% team-wide. 30%! E4 makes it so every 1 excess speed for 200 Ekas and Hyacinth's crit damage increases. This could... What? And E6 makes it so that Ika does her attack. It increases... It only clears 12% of the total tally, and it gives all allies 20% res pen? What? Erlikon is very good. Goliath is a little rough. Like, I get what y'all are talking about. Basically, what they're trying to talk about, Stan, is do they want to get Astra Yao with her W engine? Or do they want to try and get... What is a legitimately bad? Or do they want to get Nekomata? In conclusion, Monopool is pulling eyes in. No! I genuinely hate rhythm. Are you doing the, All right, Stan, are you doing the rhythm game and it is endless at the moment? Okay. So now I need to work on production for parts. That's what Misa needs. I need to make parts for TangTang. Because again, I'm assuming TangTang takes the new set. I'm pretty sure she takes like the newer pieces that take this stuff. I think it's not this set specifically, but I think it does take the newer piece, which is unfortunate because I don't have any of those. What does the interweb say she needs? Because I want to confirm. Bone Crusher, heavy armor. Yeah. Yeah, so she needs these, but she wants specifically the Mark II. She wants T2. Although she doesn't want Bone Crusher Whisperman T1. I need to figure out a way to get these. You're pulling Heisenser, it's gonna happen. Don't diss my favorite Thyron. There's nothing wrong with Nekomata. She's just not as good as Esther. I mean, then again, they're different character types, but like, you get what I mean. Rhythm games does just, I don't have fingers for all this crap. I feel ya. Arthritis makes it really hard to do rhythm games as well. Cypher pickup's crazy though. We love Cypher. I'm really glad I stayed in overview. I forgot to hook this back up. Okay, this is where I am. We're going over here. Give me this. Start. Give it. Thank you. The inlet's already done, so then what's causing the cloggage? It's because I'm not telling it what outputs there are. No, this is maxed. Why is this not producing anything? This is supposed to produce... So the farm is clogged. The farm is clogged, which isn't producing any of this. How is the farm clogged? The filling unit? So this is max. What's going on here? Planting units max? The shredding units? You gotta be kidding me. That's all it was. I like Ari's gameplay, but I will be able to farm enough pulls by her veterans. I believe in you. And even that, there are going to be some heat. There's going to be some heat coming out. Because we're going to 3.0, which means we're going to get another Void Hunter. And things like that, so that's really good. The Reactor Crucible? Yeah, I got it, I think. Because these outputs are correct, I think. Because it's this going into that, and then you have... Yeah, and then this is going into... Okay. I gotcha. So then this is also configured correctly. So this is getting everything that it needs. Okay. It's gonna take everything a little bit to unclog, but it should be fine. Facts, can't believe people do that. Pulling for a minute is a totally fine allocation of resources. On my account, it's very set. There's nothing wrong with that. Double Skyforge? Is this going to be more efficient than the one than all this that I just put down? Please tell me. No, it is. I mean, I have to get rid of all of these. Oh, goodness gracious. You should never. No, men are totally fine. I just put all this down. It's more efficient. It's also more space because I need to also make room for components. Eventually, I'm gonna have to start deleting blueprints. I guess I could delete like the lower tier stuff that I don't need anymore. 6, 6, 4, 12, 4, 2, 1. Also, side note, I got my Archer 98 crit rate, which is so good. He'll never be able to crit. He'll never miss a crit again. That is very, very, very good. New Fate episode dropped. Very nice. Maybe more space efficient by 1 Talon width. Because it looks like it's a bunch of farms at the bottom. It goes into shredders. The shredders go into the stuff that cooks them. I mean, you went through the effort of baking it. I'll go ahead and I'll do it. It's gonna like horribly destroy everything for quite a while, but I'm used to breaking everything. God. Ooh. No, we don't need that.
Behave.
And that. So he can still miss a crit. If it's not at least 90% chance, it's actually... That's a leap ball knowledge right there. Does this need to be facing the top? Because I'm assuming it does, because that's the sky print. Am I merging on accident? I might be. Insufficient backpack space. No, that's just a saying. Zoe, you will be missing crits. It's just very unlikely. So it depends on your luck, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll build these and see what these cook. Okay, and then the 2 pumps feed. So we'll go. I need more flowers. I'm gonna go ahead and snag a whole bunch of flowers. Did I pick the right one? I did. Haha. I'm just gonna put 50 in all the ones that I can see. Insert internal screaming. I get you. Mine's at 90, so I get what that's like. I do. And then we need a pump, water fluid pump. It's so annoying that I can't get close enough for that. Power. Nope. We want the small ones. Go ahead and do that, and then we will get a sub pump wherever that is. Where's the sub pump? An inlet. You could delete some of the duplicate battery blueprints. All 3 chinky battery blueprints basically do the same thing. What's wrong, Cantus? Hopefully he'll be enough. Oh, Archer's really, really good. I don't think he's very good in this MOC specifically because I did try it, but he is very strong. Don't let this deter him. Another unneeded belt sneaked in again. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. I need to find this. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here. You mean this? I'm keeping it. There, my Easter egg for you. That's like where's Waldo? His peak. All right, now we can just put in another one. Very nice. Actually, one of these can supply two, right? So I really only need to do like... Where's my... I need another inlet. Gimme. It does throw me off, my OCD, a lot. Okay, now I need to go through. I need to connect them, but yeah. Wait, but Lighter's elite. I need him for Evelyn. I am genuinely considering getting Evelyn Mindscapes because I really, really like her, but she's fallen behind, obviously, you know, all the other really heavy hitters on my account. But I really like her, so I want to keep using her. And she is the only character on my Zenless account where I can be like, yeah, she has a good build. She's done. She's done. Unless unless I have to farm an entirely new set for her at some point, she's fine. Okay. So all of these should be working. I just need to get more machines. Nope. Yet again. I also have been playing on my computer class. I got my computer called 09 because I need a gotcha break. It's a visual novel and it's very fun. The dialogue is funny. The options are really cool. Try it sometime. That sounds interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I've been outside of stream and like recording and editing and stuff. I've been playing an absolute crap ton of Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire 2 came out about a week ago. Get Ambi Mindscapes. So that's a good point, Jab. Unfortunately, that would require I get Ambi first. And I don't think... Oh, actually, I'm getting another... What team does Ambi work with? I think it is the attack kind of thing. What's your best build? It's Trigger Astra. I do have Trigger and Astra, so I could use one of her... I could use a Generalist team. But that's it, though, because I don't have, like, Orphe or anything else. That's all I could do. Isn't that bad? Isn't the end of the world? Doesn't everyone have Ambi? Technically, everyone has Ambi. They're talking about Soldier Zero Ambi. So everything we're seeing in this factory is to make the new stuff? So this is to make the old stuff, but more efficient, because now we get 2 extra things for it. This is to make the new stuff. Why is it clogged again? It looks like it's producing things. It's just slow. Okay. As long as it's not clogged, I think it's fine. Orphe/C plus Trigger. I actually, because I've been farming a lot of pieces for Yuzuha, I have a cracked seed set that will never see the light of day because I don't plan on getting seed. Even though, like, she would be legitimately a monster build on my account because I just have a lot of pieces. Feels unfortunate. Roamer. Don't get Ambi. She's too specific. You need Orphe and Trigger to work well. I do have Trigger, but I don't have the others. I'm going to being sick with mock exams tomorrow. I believe in you, Jeb. It always gets better. Always. Yeah, so I think this is now done. I will figure out equipment later, I think. I'm just now realizing Mifu has a tail. Yeah, she's got a little Tanuki tail. I don't know if it's actually a Tanuki, but it's short like one. Since, you know, I don't have her at all thanks to Rena. I am so hoping they buff Rena because she is still my goat. I will stand by her day one. My Yuzuha is going pretty well. She doesn't have a very good 2-piece set because she's running 4-piece Melody, 2-piece the Vivian set. So she's doing pretty good. I'm just farming to make her I want to build Yuzuha until she's done, where I don't have to change her anymore. Then I'm gonna go back to working on old characters because I keep half building a character and then moving on. So I'm trying to stop myself from doing that. Okay, it looks like everything's working. Nothing's clogged. This is a 1-to-1. Work on your Miyabi. I will. As admitted on stream. I have not admitted anything. I have no DPS signatures on my ZZ account. I only have Suna and triggers. That's not the end of the world. I think Zenless has a lot of good A rank options. So like, there are some characters in HSR where if you don't have their sig, you're just kind of unlucky, rubber ducky, you're out of luck. Zenless isn't like that. There are some characters that want it a lot more than others, but you still have pretty good options. And they also give out pretty consistent free for or A rank for a bunch of characters that are coming out, so you always have an option. I'm down by Don't tell my girl. Oh, poor Stan. I'm producing more than I need. What happens if I were to disintegrate one of these? I'll leave it. It's not hurting anything. It's taking up power, but it's not the end of the world. I'll do the Coprium components off stream. Because I'm not like super... Because obviously I have to do TangTang's talents and then the weapon first. Before we even worry about giving her equipment. Although if I do her equipment, I can put her on the team right now. Frail Akron is 1. She needs her Sig and Casters 2. Yeah, there are a few. They're not like super many, but there are a few. That reminds me to be sad since GG1 isn't going to rerun next patch. Diabolical, that's evil. Hello, Destroyer. How are you? You got your assignment? I hope it's a good one. Is it? Are there any good ones? Like easy ones, maybe? Question mark. I don't know what the. I hope you got one that you enjoy. Yeah, I'm out. What? No, Zeki, you're fine. You can stay. Why are they not rerunning? I guess I can start trashing like these. Like the ones that just aren't useful anymore. Like green battery. I'll keep the medicine. Basic farm can go. This stays. I have the upper version of this. The batteries can go. That's a medium battery. This is a CO. Medium can stay. I don't know what this is. I forgot what that is. Lower medicine can go. Components can go. There we go. Now I have more space. Yeah, I don't know. I'll do the copium components later. Now, I don't have too much in the ways of energy. Actually, what I should do first is trade with these guys, because I haven't yet. Can I still not produce enough to knock these guys down to 0? Gotta be kidding me. I still can't produce enough! Ow! So even if... and the defense is at 0, so if I end up doing more, I'm just screwed. I cannot produce enough to knock these guys down to 0. They're too wealthy. Is getting a new chief radio technician, and I got reassigned to Prince of Wales. I'll take a promotion. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. We love promotions. The cap is 30 mil. I don't really need to worry about it too much. Oh no, chat, I'm out of these. How do I get more? I don't think I can. That's fine though. All right, we're going to spend some more energy to build TangTang. And then we'll finish the story. Because we should be close-ish. Put Wolfguard as the outpost manager. In Wuling. Where are you?
Short on people
He has the best
here,
money
too.
making buffs. Kanto's my man. I'm still doing the same
Over
thing I did in
here,
Midway,
Edwin.
just on a larger scale.
Oh,
I think that's a good thing. You know, you'll always have something to do,
my
right?
precious.
I'm still like 3 times as many under me to help me since super carriers are huge. Nice. Li Fang is just as good. It's alright. Give Li Fang a break. He's been doing that since I got to Wuling.
Right, time to go test this on that mad woman.
No, we're so close. I also need to get more. I didn't know since I don't have him. It's alright. Go ahead and do that. Do I have... Oh yeah, I have 20 of these things.
Hold on.
We are gonna schmove. Super carriers? Yes, it's the thing from Marvel that like flies around in the sky. Y'all playing Azur Lane. That works too.
Analyzing. He who suffers today is not among us. Oh, we're
I had to gather my stuff off of that bay to be flown over defensive way.
for a bonus.
Nice! Getting first pass treatment. I actually don't. Maybe not. Maybe it's just like business class. I don't know. I don't know anything about flying. I've never flown before in my life. I'll see you at some point. All right, have fun. Have luck. Have fun with your new people.
Sanitize the corruption. Let us dance.
I'll be flown by. Oh, helicopter. Heck yeah. Wouldn't that be faster? I think. I don't know. Maybe. I would think it's faster.
I feel much better. One more shot. Analyzing.
At least you didn't say see. Yeah, no, that's a way to traumatize anyone who's played HSR.
Prayer has ended. They've got more holes than cheese. Analyzing. Gathering data.
So cruel.
Prayer has
It wouldn't be intentional this time.
one more shot. Offer my computing power.
Darn. I'm traumatized, dude. It's not a good experience. I mean, like, it's a really good story, but it's not a good experience. Very bad for the mental health. I mean, I don't think it hurts to ask. Kantos, do you have a blueprint for the new equipment? If not, that's fine. I can make one on my own. Yours are just much prettier. Excuse me.
We're stronger now. All right, time to go test this on that mad woman.
Okay, these need to be gotten now. Always confused me what it was supposed to mean. Did you play Inforious? Did you get all the way through probably not. One sec. All right, I appreciate it. She's like a motorbike. It's like Fufu with the spinning. It's like my funny car meme. If you all know what I'm talking about. There was a period of time when Fufu was released, and they just refer to her as a silly car because of her spinning animation, her like little fidget spin that she does. This is just a continuation of that.
We getting buggers?
I've been having a dream about Cypher and Arknight.
Tweety
You
Bug
can't see
looks
it,
a
but I
little
visually
rich.
raised my
That one's
one of my
probably a
eyebrows.
naughty big bad.
Like, a dream, you know what I'm saying? Also, Zeka, it's safe to come out now. I just started it with my life pod. There we go. There's Zeka. Yeah, you tell me how that goes. Oh yeah, look at all these juicy resources. Mine. That's just Zani with everything. Mifu too. I would just Zani with a lot. Like, she's just really dependable. She's
We're
great.
stronger now.
Oh, stay true, blossoms as spring renews. Got a poet in chat. I'm missing 1. Technically, I'm missing 12, but it doesn't matter. Also, actually, never mind. What were you gonna say, Stan? No backing down now. I'll just do the 1 attempt. We don't need more. Yeah, because this is 15. We're good. Bro, I would assume that that's from a game. Is that from a game or a show? Maybe. It's the song. Oh, that's the song that I didn't know that. I'm stealing this. Hold on. Yoink, it's mine now. Go to YouTube. All right, cool. It's mine now. I was gonna say Poltra, but she's still hesitant to trust people, so I can't fully trust her.
Ooh,
I got
that's
you.
my old gig, huh? I wish you the best of fortune.
That makes sense.
Careful, don't get jinxed. Prayer has their task be with you. Analyzing.
That hurt.
One more shot.
I'm gonna kill you!
Rude.
Feeling great today, huh?
Often all shall mend. Savor this. Simmer down. Pony and let's get icy. List subject violate.
Don't worry about it. Good things.
Actions.
What's happening in those streams, Eka? Yeah. I love watching like the HP just continuously trickle down. It's so fun to watch.
Prayer has ended. Their task be with you. A frigid output.
What in the Billy?
Not bad.
And these for you? That's crazy.
One more shot. Offer my computing power.
See you tomorrow. Does that mean she's gonna be yours? It's just a synonym for see you in the afterlife, but it doesn't work since see no. That's not how Enforce in the world works. So I think it's like at the beginning, before we obviously figure out how the underworld works, it is like, oh yeah, we'll see you in the fields of Elysia, where like everything's happy and merry and cheerful. And then after they figure it out, they keep saying it because it's like, hey, no matter what happens, we're going to see you tomorrow. No matter how. So it turns from a we'll see you in the afterlife to a hey, we'll get through this. We'll see you tomorrow. That's how I've always interpreted it, because it's like, obviously, in Enforce, a lot of characters kind of don't make it. So it's like, it's the instillment of hope. Even if we know that that's not how the underworld works anymore, because we've been there, it is the belief that things will get better the next day.
We're stronger now. All right.
Okay, TangTang actually took a lot less investment to build, bring them back to life. They were very poggers, that's very true. I probably don't have enough weapon XP to level it up, though. That's what I'm worried about. I also don't have a lot of money, either. Ugh. I'm gonna be broke here soon. Yeah, we're already using our tier... I'm already using 14 on my tier 3s. But isn't the Enforce Underworld a reincarnation cycle? Technically... Kind of. So, like... The way that it works is like, because how do I say this? Orion Cypher were... Zoe, what? One more? What's up, Bromium? What in the Billy? She said your name? Huh? Am I missing something? What? Said my name one. Very funny. I too would do the same if it meant... What? But anyway, I got distracted. YouTube chat's being goofy again. So the way that, from I understood, the reincarnated, like the underworld, is basically the... what's the actual definition of it? It's the... It's the machine that when a character... you know, kicks the bucket, they turn into data that the machine uses to train Iron Tomb. So it's not really... the reincarnation cycle, it's the machine learning from them and then starting another cycle so that it can learn again. It's kind of like, yeah, well, it's kind of like AI, how AI learns from itself. It extrapolates the data. But because of Siren and Phanon, it just had to keep forcibly cycling data instead of eventually completing turning an iron tomb. Obviously, it completes in the story, but it had to repeat it 33,559,636 times. So I don't know if that helps, like, at all, but that's what it is. Do I want to take the weapon to 90? I have all of these guys that have their weapons at 80, except you. You're special, and even then, I need to swap your weapon anyway. Swap it to what? To freedom of prostate. So I need to change this anyway. I think I can keep the weapon at 80, which means the only thing I have left is the equipment. Which I don't have. Haven't I held back how kind of hurts? So what? Give me my TangTang. She wants Bone Crusher, Wristband, T1. What does she scale with? She scales with agility and strength. On the armor page, is it crazy? I was looking at a different screen. I was looking at my other monitor to figure out what she needed for equipment. TangTang got you look at. I'm literally not even tabbed into my game. And let's be real. If I'm gonna look at anyone, it's gonna be Yvonne. What? Damn, Wynn's going crazy. Even sounds like me. She wants Bone Crusher. Okay, let's find Bone Crusher. Wherever it is. Okay, so she wants... A lot of her stuff wants tier 2. But the wristband. She wants tier 1 wristband. Agility and strength. She wants agility first. So we'll go ahead... the tier 1s also take this? No, heck. Okay, that's not the end of the world, though. Dang. So I guess I do actually have to like lock in and figure out how the heck to make these things. Is that really it? Can I just hold on? This is gonna be really inefficient, but I only need enough to actually build her. I don't care about getting any excess. So what am I looking for? Gearing unit. You don't have to have power right now. So it's 10 and 10 to 1. Actually. Everyone look away. I know it's going to be absolutely hideous. And that's okay. Where is your night? Coprium? Nope, it's components. Don't want these. I want components. Bottom. I'll just leave this in the background while we finish the main story. Hopefully by the time it's done, I don't think we'll be able to craft all of them because it only crafts at like what? 1 every 6 minutes? It won't tell me until the first one actually goes in, so let's see what this wants to do. Because it's like what, 5 to 1 conversion? It's a 10 to 1. Yeah, so this is going to be very slow, but I'll just keep it in the background. Of Evernight Cipher. Also, how many days until TangTang is gone? TangTang will be gone in 13 days. Exactly, I'm not throwing a ridiculous amount of this stuff. Yeah, like, especially since it uses the resources that I don't have enough of anyway, and I would like to put them here so that I can make more resources for more important things. Is done. I will send it over. Thank you. So really, I guess really quick, we'll get Mr. Toves's and see what his is, because I'm already pushing my production like way too far. Yeah, because I'm already capping my coprium ore. So by producing even more of this is just not a very good idea. Also, why am I taking up 120? Oh, because of this. I don't know. I'll leave it running. Arknights the best character. So then what do you guys feel about March, huh? I don't even want to say the original host, because that may not even be true. Watagi, thank you. Yep, this looks like this is going to be a main area thing. Time to go to the main area. Alright, after this we will finish the story. And then by the time hopefully that's done, we will have enough to at least make one, maybe? And we can put TangTang on the team. Until then, we're kind of unlucky rubber ducky. I know that there's a limit to how much of these I can have. We're gonna heck and find out though, that's for sure. Okay. I may have to just like stash this part. As long as I'm still producing enough, I am. I'm using so much stuff. I am so unequipped for all of these farms. I am so overusing my resources. It's not even funny. I appreciate it, by the way, Gantos. Thank you for the blueprint. Conduit outlet? Ah, you need water. Okay, you need a sub pump. Is that the only one? Is that the only sub pump that's needed? Is that the only water? Okay, it is cool. We're going up here. Give me my sub pump. We will get an inlet. I really wish I could connect it in the overview menu, but I can't, unfortunately. Just the water? Perfect. So, I broke my farm a total of 4 times today, but we are running with the most efficient ways possible. Courtesy and sponsored by Gantos. So, thank you. There we go. And then this should produce components. I don't know why you're producing these components. You shouldn't be. Oh, did you double layer it so it's the 2 running at the same time, so I'm getting both? That's pretty cool. I like that. Thank you. Nice. All right, so I can't wait to see how absolutely overblown our budget is for resources. Thank you for choosing Kanto and Fez construction. You betcha. 120, 150. We are overcapped. Unfortunately, I have 57,000 stock, so like it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make until we at least build here. Then when she's done, I may not even like take them away. I can just turn them off. I think that's what I'll do. So we'll leave it running. Let's get on. We can get up there. I don't think so. No, I can't get any higher than this. I think I accidentally triggered something yesterday while I was walking around, and so it's like, if I would have done the rest of the story, I would know where to go. There it is. But I obviously didn't, so.
Yeah.
Did you just turn them off?
These are
Yeah, it's
hard
not turning them off.
times. Not only did they refuse to help, but they're also trying to mess things up.
Of course she does. Sometimes I see her all alone, head hung real low, looking sad. Well, when she realized that I saw her, she no longer went there.
Our chief is so busy. People keep looking around for her. Lucky for us, we know where she is.
Oh yeah, the real bros know where she is.
That's a whole lot of not true.
Chief is really working herself to the bone.
Chief's got no choice, bro. Randy's underlings are recruiting more to their side. Said they wanted revenge.
If only there was someone to keep her company.
Yeah, if someone like that were around, Chief won't.
I highly doubt that this is actually accurate. Or I don't know, knowing TangTang, maybe it is. You know, like, I just took damage. Oh, the turrets that aren't mine. Man listening in like Sekiro. I mean, it's not like I just walked straight past them to go hide and listen in on them. No, that's totally not what happened. This part is hilarious. Oh, is she letting out? Oh, this is gonna be sick.
You hear that? You're blinded, bastard, big bro!
Yeah, no, I would wait too.
You're whoring to live? To blend with that? I'm not taking your order! Never! I'm gonna bring this silly big whore of yours here and kiss you out till you friggin' rot! Hey! Till you friggin' cry! But if you're upset, you can cuss back too. You know?
Poor TangTang.
Watch out!
What?
So nice of you to show up. Almost thought I had to visit Wooling to murk you. All right, fam. Let's kill these two and avenge our big bro!
Do these guys really think they can handle, like, obviously they don't really know who the admin is, but TangTang? Like, if you see two really powerful people walk into a room and only one of them leaves, your immediate reaction shouldn't be, oh yeah, let's go fight the person that defeated the guy who's stronger than me. No, you run away. Bro, this guy is not smart. What the heck? That's crazy, though.
Rare Veritas be with you. One more shot!
A frigid output.
Huh. That's real smart, these guys.
Go ahead.
Nice.
You're part of the fam.
Some men just like jumping for the love of the game.
And that
True.
means I'm letting you off. But get it straight, loser. No one touches my fam. Now get out!
Trainer!
In their defense, they jumped him in a 1v1 for one is putting Tang on a t-shirt. That is true. But they took a page out of JJK's book. Jump Jutsu Kaisen.
You get up with Big Bro and sneak to the breakers into our socket! How dare you come here, traitor! I'll rip you apart if I ever see you again! Rip him bloody raw and hang you from a tree!
Bro, TangTang's not messing around.
Drop the flattery. I should probably ask who let you through.
She's doing the even. That's crazy.
Those idiots couldn't shut up. Alright. Stop why Uncle Sean and his peeps started thinking around is this. I'm not their only target.
Time to hope really, really hard my new device could run Arknights.
Yeah,
Depending, well,
one of my bros
if you log in and you lower, like, assuming it's a decent PC,
10 years ago.
it'll run it fine. I mean, my PC is by no means strong, and it's multi-streaming, encoding. OBS is also doing it, and it's also displaying 2 chats live. So, and it's running Arknights, and hopefully it gets here before 13 days. That'd be nice.
And my bro lost his dad. Uncle Sean thus started treating Big Bro like his own. Now that Big Bro has died, Uncle Sean is gonna settle the score. And that means us. Especially us.
Oh, it's a Ryzen
Aside.
7.
Does it really matter who made the choice?
It's not that bad, no. Yeah, no. Something should work. Yeah, no. Ryzen 7 processors, you'll be fine with a Ryzen 7. Now, if it bottlenecks something else, that's a different story. But with the Ryzen 7, you'll be fine.
You should head back. Dark Mask.
I had to deal with
Don't
some annoying
forget to tell
customers,
that
but
my
if
woman to keep her stinky
I
hands
would
out of
report
this.
this person to YouTube and possibly to
I'll be
police.
taking care of it.
Wait, what? Wait, what? How did I miss this? YouTube is internet. But they were pushing it, and they kept pushing. Yeah, Zoe, at that point, block everything that you can, and then just peace out. Porting it would also be smart. I didn't see that. Am I the only one who hates? I don't mind it. I don't
Totally all right.
do it outside
Just
of getting the
walk really. So I haven't
rewards,
been a
though.
baker, you know?
Like, I don't really have. I could open it to you guys and do it with stream, and that'd be fun. But just as like a one-on, you're doing it with a bunch of randoms, it's just kind of meh.
Enough talking already. I'm a terrible liar. So when I say I'm okay, it means I'm A-okay. And if I got problems, they're really personal problems.
Poor TangTang.
Enough! Leave me alone.
But asking, yeah. Bro, I'm the administrator. I will keep following you. I wonder if they'll actually end the story here. Because, like, I mean, technically everything is resolved. I don't expect TangTang to just kind of, like, snap back and be like, yo, hey, I'm the goofy person. Maybe, because, like, I don't know how Enfield does their character stuff. Where it's like, once the banner's done, it's a very clear cut and then insert the next one. But I'm not sure. Interesting.
Outside's been a mess for weeks.
It ends when you get the seed and one up. I see.
I placed it on the side.
I see.
TangTang swords represent our chief's appreciation and trust. I haven't even managed to earn one yet. Would have sneaked one for myself if the chief didn't beat people up for that.
She'd probably beat me up too if I let you do that. Who was Evernight and why is someone being weird about her? She's a really pivotal character to Inforius' story, and a lot of people tend to think that she's very, very nice to look at.
Alright, handover complete. Well, you know...
Errant, huh? Oh. Immersion mode? What are... Oh, are we gonna take out the rivaling faction in the stockade? Is that what's going on? That'd be kind of cool.
Uncle Shell's going insane. Why send people to Wulin to mess things up? Out of all times. Just watch me crush those brats. Alright. Tell me about 4 who sneaked into Wulin. I hope those losers haven't caused any trouble yet.
Don't worry. I found their trail. Got one at Citizen Square. The other 3 brought something to that big shop.
Fine. I grabbed that loner loser.
The asterisk is fun.
Sneaked into Wulin because we didn't want to attract attention. If we move as a team, then Madwoman is gonna notice, and she's gonna start coughing people with her watch. Madwoman doesn't get to intervene in stockade beats, and that's final.
Sure. I'll snoop around and continue with my investigations.
Okay, so that's the person that we met up with. And they're trying to help us find these guys.
I'm right now. Really appreciate your gift. Can we meet?
Can I hear? You there?
Huh?
This is very much TangTang.
You could have picked any day, just not today. Those losers sneaked into Wulin to cause trouble. Gotta find them before Mifu notices. It cost us a lot to end that major screw up. I gotta get things under control. I can't let Dark Mask get involved again.
Yeah, we're going to. It's going to happen. Although I don't know if a lot of people in Wulin know who TangTang is.
There's a little sneak hiding. Oh, maybe I should talk to that old lady over there. Hey, can I ask you something? See, Huh? No, it's suspicious.
Come now, young miss. A pretty girl like you shouldn't be snooping around.
I said I'm looking for people who are sneaking around.
Ah, sneaking around. Oh, yes.
Me?
Poor TangTang.
You are very sneaky, young miss.
Scamper, where did it...
There. They went that way.
That's the big shopping road. Thank you very much, ma'am.
All right. Judging.
So many hiding spots here. If I check every shop, those losers will be long gone. And with all these people around, they might find me first.
You can call the administrator.
That bloke is standing there all alone. Maybe I should ask.
Judging from how they're pacing things, if this actually does clear up like the last little bit of the rebellion, maybe they are going to kind of pivot away from... Although they seem to have made TangTang, Mifu, and Astra, not Astra, really intertwined with each other. So maybe we will see more of TangTang after her banner length is over, and the plot kind of shifts away from
I
her.
just need a few more days. I need to fix.
Goodness, a fit? Sure. Axer says it'd be more.
Weird and sus.
I can't believe they just said that.
Not really. But I can ask.
No, please.
Lee, we got a young miss. Huh?
Yeah, you just
Where
can't
did
really
she go?
can't really be doing that.
What's going on? She was here just a second ago. Now that's really weird and sus.
I wonder if voice actors look at specific scripts of characters that for the words that they have to say, and they just cringe at some of the lines.
Well, something smells delicious. Wait! I'm not here for the food. Oh? I guess I'd go ask that. Hey, boss. Seen a bunch of weirdos hanging out together and be.
And I was wondering if anyone would ask me that. Saw a group of 4 dragging some luggage who went past my place. I think they were trying to follow someone who's... Ah, yes, someone dressed in...
Dressed in black?
Oh, me?
Are they after Dark Mask?
Dark Mask? Yeah, there was someone with some dark...
Where did it go?
The Hot Pot Eatery. Saw them go in.
They're following me? Surely they're not gonna... Well, I guess they don't really care, do they? Oh, it's Pan.
Ah, come on in. We got plenty of seats, dining alone or with a group.
No, thanks. I'm good. Did you see a person wearing some eye cover and a group of 4
Some eye cover.
That's right!
Technically, Pan has eye cover. He has glasses.
And is this someone dressed in black? And, keeps talking about engineering and, tech?
I really... This is something a lot of other gacha games don't do super often. I think Zenless kind of does this. But it is really cool when we get to see how the other characters perceive the main one. Because obviously the main character tends to be more self-inserted of us. Like, they give us options to say what the main character says. And some of those are really goofy. So it is really cool to see how the universe is intending them to act versus how we choose to make them act.
Exactly! That's the perfect...
And right back there, too.
Huh? What? Or did Donkey Dark Mask into the hot pot? Dark Mask! I'm here to save you!
That's gonna be the panda. The penguin and all her glory, you betcha.
Where did this little girl come from?
Yep, it's yep.
Huh?
The pan.
Someone's looking for me. Is it you?
What this story was so serious until this like part is so goofy.
No, you're not. I'm looking. Hey, nobody's looking for you.
Is she here to wreck our store?
Nah, just a little girl. It's okay. Get back to work. No big deal. Hey, she's gone already. Oh, wow. That goes fast.
I wonder if Pan is gonna be one of those characters that just like they sprinkle in everywhere, because he's a chef, right? It kind of makes sense for him to go wherever the cuisines are, especially with the admin, because he works for administrative industries.
Chief,
That'd be kind of fun.
some fan reported seeing the gang with some luggage. They just entered the underground. I'm sending you the location.
Underground canal. Luggage. What are they trying to do? Something doesn't feel right.
I wonder if we'll see
I
Chen.
should be hot on my heels by this time. And here I am running around her place. Why isn't she acting?
Maybe this is a bait to get me TangTang out?
Thinking about this. So spooky. Maybe mistake. That wasn't too hard at all.
No, I want the thing on the floor. No, no. Let me turn around, please.
All right. We delivered the gift full lane.
Stop right there, scumbag! Had fun making your chief chase you?
Alright, those are the big explosions. The big booms.
What the hell is this? A detonator! Jägertword! Got holler for help!
And I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Edmund? Or Mifu, I guess.
What are you doing sneaking about down there? What? Why are you here? I'm busy
How's it
shopping.
looking?
Got no time for
Good.
you!
Story's wrapping up.
Cause we have fancy boutiques in the drainage canal. Don't treat me as stupid, little kitty. Out with it. Dark Mask! Yeah, heard that, Captain Me? Now go and
Who's the
find
pink-haired one? That's Mifu. A lot of people are really excited for Mifu, myself included. She is going to be next after TangTang for banner. The tonal whiplash is jarring in this quest. It is a little jarring.
She's obviously here to... Whatever. And I'd appreciate it if you call me once you're done. Dark Mask! Quick! Get down here!
What a way to greet somebody. There's an explosive down here.
Hurry up, Dark Mask! You're the only one I can count on. Ancestral Spring.
Disarm the bomb. I wonder... Oh, what the heck? Oh, this isn't too complicated. Hold on. Yep, there we go. Is there more than one? It would be really interesting if eventually they give us that puzzle, but it's like a timer. Like, this would be the perfect time to actually do the timed thing, but it would be kind of fun. Obviously, you don't want to make it too short,
Thank Talos you're here, Dark Mask.
but it would be nice. Add a sense of urgency.
Why are you here?
I heard a... I'm not finishing that one out loud.
Let's ditch this stuffy place. We'll have a...
Very nice.
Almost thought I was going down with that blasted bomb. I even thought about telling the madwoman everything. Can just watch the bomb go off. But thankfully you showed up today. Oh, you big time, Dark Mask. I'll make it up to you.
It would be kind of cool to hear all these guys as voice actors in JP.
Tell me the truth.
I can just tell
you
that there
know
are
I
some
was
characters that
here?
are going to be absolutely so nice to listen to.
That little beady turnip. Oh, I thought I told her to keep it. The stock had finally entered a truce with Wooding. Peace isn't easy. But this is stockhead business. You keep calling me chief and helping me out again and again. I just wish I could
That's
do
fine.
something for you and your Endfield right now. If I couldn't do that, at least I shouldn't be getting in your way.
Technically, she is helping an astronomical amount by letting us use the subpack system in her stockade.
What did you just...
So, like, that in and of itself is really more than helpful, because I'm producing medicine for them that directly helps her people. So, I think that's a win-win. It's a mutually beneficial agreement.
All right. So, those stinking losers got away. They definitely scampered back to Uncle Sean. Let's track them down. Find Uncle
God, the
Sean's hiding spot.
female MC's
and freaking destroy
adorable little
all their
penguin.
plans to attack this city. I'll do some scouting. Wait for my news.
At least Yvonne. Yeah, well, Yvonne's the best one. I wonder if we're going to be setting up Mifu in this as well, because we're in the epilogue. I wonder if that's what we're trying to do here. Not Yvonne is... No, Yvonne's the best one. I disagree.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited time.
Yeah, see? That's a tail.
How is it? Everything going well? Then TangTang? Whatever. If I know I need not worry about TangTang if you were around her.
What?
But... just give me a call should I need a rise. I'm always on
Mifu,
maker.
you betcha. I don't know why. Mifu kind of gives off... I don't know if this is just me. She kind of gives off Zani vibes. But a little different, obviously. But she kind of hits those same notes. I don't know if that's just me. But she kind of does. And that's a very good thing. To be honest, it's a good thing. Which, now that I'm thinking about it, Enfield's the only gacha game I play anymore that does character-specific quests. I want that. No!
Yo,
She
I
does,
just thought of a
but
joke.
she lacks
Anyone want to
like the
hear
humor
it?
Zani has. That is true, my glorious queen.
Hey, a little reaction, please.
That's true. I'm sure they'll be able to flesh her out a lot more when she's given more time. Because right now, obviously, the focus is on TangTang. And then they also had to set up the entirety of Wuling at once, so it does strain a bunch of other character growth. But I'm sure that it'll be more than satisfactory once they give her the time to shine. Hopefully better than Ruan Yi. I mean, he was the antagonist. It was a little different. Like, again, they did have to set up the entirety of Wuling and, like, everything that's going on. So usually a lot of things tend to suffer, or they don't get fleshed out as much as they should in those kinds of updates. Oh, that's a wall. There we go, this way. Wait for TangTang. But yeah.
It's almost time. Why isn't TangTang here yet?
And that's another thing. If we're supposed to be getting Ardashir as a playable character already, one, that opens the door for Nefereth to be a playable character, which I kind of... Ardashir kind of seems more the guy to be like, well, sure, I'll go with you, whereas Nefereth just really doesn't like us at all. But I also wonder what that's going to do for, like, the story, because then that means that just kind of leaves Nefereth. But I don't know. I'm sure they'll cook, because we're only in 1.1. They have two whole versions, assuming he comes out in 1.3, which he may not. I don't know. It's because he's the antagonist that I wanted more set up from him. Yeah, like I did luckily kind of call it at the beginning. I was like, he's acting a little weird. But
Footprints, and in such a
it
mess.
wasn't super obvious.
TangTang has been ambushed. I must find her quickly.
Did your TangTang? No, they don't. I don't. No, I don't have those.
Trying to take me down? Not in this lifetime, losers! Not even in 8 friggin' lifetimes!
Quit struggling already, little dame. This is the day you pay for Big Bro's death.
I don't think any of you could legitimately. You got one too? No, they don't. One, no. Two, they don't make those. They don't make those. TangTang has not been out long enough. At least maybe, I don't know. Maybe they have. I don't know how quick the industry for that stuff is. Maybe it is faster. But I would assume now.
Offer my computing power.
TangTang would have lost this fight if it being real. Seriously? With her water bending, you think she'd actually lose? I guess I wasn't the only ones. No! Just like JJK when it's 1v1, people get cloud real quick. I mean, that's very fair and valid, actually. I like your source of information.
Bastards caught me off guard.
Oh, and they caught her off guard. Yeah, she was losing real fast. Never mind. There are plenty of... How are people so fast at making that? That's... I mean, honestly, touche. Gotta hustle. Water bends? Does that mean she's... Okay, I'm done. Drops the mic, leaves the Sania. She could actually aura farm, like if anyone here has seen JJK outside of Stan. The scene where Gojo's walking in the rain and the rain doesn't touch him because of infinity. She could do that, and that would be really freaking cool.
If it weren't for Deathfall, I would have dominated the battle.
But I don't know if she can create water or just manipulate water. That's a very big difference in capabilities. I would like a Mifu figure, though, maybe one day. I would legitimately collect figures of the characters that I really like, but they are quite expensive, and, no. Friendly reminder that the ZZ livestream code is about to run out. What codes? I need these now.
No, it's okay.
What are the codes? I got the email that gives you codes. I haven't seen the codes for the live streams. Get ready? Get ready for what? Oh, is she gonna scream? Miss Hiss is one of the what? What? Why is my chat erupting with Miss Hiss? Is it like gonna sting? I spent on an Evernight body pillow. That's crazy. 200? That's insane. Yeah, those things are too expensive. Oh my, it's a wow, penguin. That's awesome. There's an easy code. I appreciate it. Thank you guys.
Not hurting anymore.
I was like both YouTube and Twitch were like hiss miss, so I thought TangTang was gonna do something because she's a cat. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you both.
That bastard's probably in his hideout. Let's go.
200 for a pillow is insane, though. I can't get over how expensive that is.
He's deliberately messing up the footprints.
He's feeling big time. Let's move.
See, it is instances like these where I wish I did have TangTang, because crowd control would go crazy right about now. It's the only thing I'm missing.
My prayer has ended.
Something doesn't look right.
There we go. Run away. I also spent like 90 on commissioning an artist. That's pretty cool.
Patience, little one. If you want axe, spook a fall beast and follow it back to its roost. Anko shall scan off and axe in groups. He's definitely trying to find his people and get back home. But those losers think I grew up pampered and spoiled by my brother. They're freaking wrong. I'm his best apprentice and next in line. Now why won't anyone mention that?
Y'all really buy? No, I don't have the funds for that one,
Enough
Chief.
about this. Let's find where that little Tweety fowl ran off to. Footprints! Follow them!
Do I actually see footprints or no? It's just gonna guide me.
See? Your chief got it all figured out.
Took you long enough, slowpoke. Jeez.
No, that's a car and credit card
hand?
payment right there. Literally, yeah.
It's nothing. Just ran into that little whiny snot.
Why the hell mess with her? We were told to leave her alone. Uncle Shung will flog you raw.
We'll do what?
And we got a fair bit of punting after this. I don't know if your messed up hand is up for the job.
Cut the crap. I can punt just as well with one arm.
One arm punting. Give me a break.
What do they do?
You're the dog
What?
as thick as porridge today. The ancestral spring will swallow you whole if you aren't careful.
To Folk and Reft.
Follow me.
Interesting. I guess they're trying to like blow up the river and flood ruling. Is that what's going on? It sounds like it. Maybe. Remember? I don't know.
Oh dear.
All right, you guys have piqued my curiosity.
What should I
I'm
do?
Yeah, that's expensive. Why on the low? What?
I am definitely not ignoring the errors.
No, the 200 price tag's pretty accurate. Good. What?
Well then, let us reboot this
Next
process
time,
once
ZZ is a
more.
rhythm game. I'm not doing it. I've never. Way longer. I've been stuck on this. Yeah, it is a little difficult to do with. Okay, well, putting me right in front of where I'm going to drown is diabolical. That's crazy. But yeah, I feel your pain, Stan. I do. I have like 9. I'm not super surprised. You're able to consistently get eidolons. So 5 of them are right. I don't want to fight anyone. I'm just gonna keep running. Keep running. I want this chest though. I take it back.
Ooh,
Flort, come here.
for a bonus.
Flort, get down. I guess that works too. Where do you even put 9? I guess you could like mount them on the wall. Are they like 3, 4? They're pretty long.
This is why
Yeah.
nobody found their hidey hole.
I mean, they're usually up to the chest height of the average
This
male.
is way too thick.
Like
We'll
6?
definitely
Yeah.
lose our
So
way if we go in blind.
the 3 to 4 feet. 6 is
To think
the
that
bigger
Big
ones.
Bro kept warning me for safety reasons. Turns out to be his little secret. Dark mask. Great! Time to start our chase.
Mifu has a... What? I'm noticing all these... What?
Stop being so wishy-washy. You scared?
Oh, what? Just drop that bomb shit. Did we just invite her to join Enfield? We invited her to visit. That'd be sick. It was right there, staring at me the entire time. I see.
I can't ignore my chiefly duties. Got a fam to look out for, so nope, gotta stick around. Plus, I was stuck at Burn the Race.
Friends usually meet up and visit each other often.
I do like how much the MC talks in this game.
Hey, the chief is not our bestie. Try to behave.
Oh, I thought we were cool.
I'm your supreme chief.
Getting into a staring contest with the administrator's kind of not smart.
Now that we know where you're hiding, let's prepare and go.
Edmund just be inviting anyone. I mean, like, to be fair, it makes total sense for them to be inviting TangTang. Could be a plot point later on. It could be. But it does make sense for TangTang to be invited because she does have a lot of influence over a vast majority of Wu Ling that we know of so far. So, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Done yet? It's time to go.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that they're going to keep up with the character specific quests. So eventually at some point maybe we will get to see TangTang in like different environments and getting to learn and see new things. That'd be kind of cool. That's one of my favorite things when Belobog shows up in HSR events, because it's like these people get to experience and see new things, and it's really, really fun to have them in events like that.
I think there's a thick fog between me and my big bro too. He kept secrets and never told me anything. I was being nice, so I never asked. Dark mask. Once the fog lifts... Light it. Whatever. I'm still his baby sis. I gotta live with it.
Don't worry, Chief. I'll be with you, no matter what we find.
So is this a new area, or is this a temporary area? Yeah, I can't open my map. This is a temporary area.
It's pretty rough. Stay close.
Temporary.
Don't fall off. If you're scared, you can hold my hand.
You better watch out then. If one trips, both of us fall.
Don't jinx it.
This is where we fight a giant tree version of him again.
Arrived.
Can I open my map now? No? They'll never be alone? Well, yeah. That's how it always goes. You gotta work it in somehow. We can totally jump that before it raises. We can totally jump that before it raises. We can jump that. Okay, now we can't. Okay, TangTang can. We saw the Edmund's eye for just a second.
Stop right there! You got some serious bruises here!
Chief, don't forget about me!
Look around! There must be a trail!
You should do MOC 12.
Found it!
Why? I attempted it.
I knew it! My people are always cautious type. These secret bays will have quite a few skin routes.
How do you have so much resources allocated to making a secret base and you never notice? I mean, technically she was never the leader until now, but she was second in command, right? So like, really?
Alrighty, come on in!
This place is so big.
If I can do it with Steela, you can clear it all. I tried. I never expect TangTang to bring those people into the stockade directly. I knew from our first meeting in Jingju Valley, they're Enfielders that Ardashir mentioned. I'm grateful that they helped the stockade, but we're not the same. I fear that Edmund will get in the way of my plan. I wonder. Chatty might be right. Explosive everywhere. They only reveal the deep-seated hatred that Jingbo stockaders have against Wuling. So we're gonna like take these, right? Actually, I have 34. You throw it in here, it's gonna go boom. Son, working with the LBs is like frolicking with the beasts. If you want revenge against Wuling, you should rely on your own strength to make it a fight to remember. Please heed this old man's words. Chase these pipe faces out of the stockade quickly. We still have time to plan and prepare. So people were advising me against it from the beginning.
This place is so big and it's so close to home. Why didn't I notice
Try
it
again.
before?
I tried it with 4 different teams. Uncle Shang, I know very well that Ardashir has his own plans. I also know what would happen if he breaks. If the breakers are allowed into our stockade, but I do not regret my decision, and neither should you. Blood for blood, the Wulinger shall taste every bit of our immense suffering.
What kind of chief am I?
My boy, my poor boy, you left us amongst the living, an entire stockade filled with nothing but rage and hate. The blight take me. If this is what you want, then this old man shall still fight to his death. Ooh. Ew, that's bad. Yeah, I guess the uncle really only cared about... I mean, like, he cared about everyone, right? But he only really cared about the brother. Landbreakers. Yuck.
Wait. These people...
Just swap side by side too? I tried that. It didn't work. The jellyfish takes too long. I can't kill it before it gets its defense reduction.
Gotta stay
Like,
those who want to join, stand with us. There's no future hiding in this place.
I dare you! No true stockader will ever join the blighted scum! We're an honorable lot!
Blighted scum. Don't forget, Run Yi himself invited us here.
not a fan of those notes being optional. I think it is important to read them, but some people really do just try to get through the story as fast as possible to unlock more resources to then just build characters. Could have easily been some NPC dialogue. That's true.
Run Yi himself had to come to us for vengeance. Do his minions think they're any better?
Just wait for the reduction to end. How many turns does it last, though?
Why you?
Yeah. Big bro stand. Uncle Sean's no match for...
I don't give a damn. I'll join anyone who helped me make Wulin bleed.
Yeah, I wouldn't join the Breakers either. They're... Nah. Not happening.
Spineless jerks.
What should we do, Razor? They just walked away with another bunch of our people.
Uncle Shung and I disagreed with Big Bro when he wanted to meet them. The stockade don't need no blighted outsiders. Our biz with Wuling is personal.
It lasts like 100-ish AV.
Hell with
That's
this
not too bad.
breakers. Dark Mask, did you know the thing I hate most about my bro is that he tore our stockade apart, our home, and he did that because of hate. And then he told me to take his horn to Wuling and beg Zhongfeng to take me in. Did he think I'm drunk? That I'd abandon our stockade, our home, and our fam? Did he believe that being a chief is just a fun little game to me? He's freaking wrong.
Music's picked up.
Fix everything he broke and bring every last piece back together.
I will put you back together. If anyone gets that reference, they get a cookie.
How the hell did you slip into our place?
Thought you wanted to repay our kindness for sparing you. That's why you let us here, right?
You might as well forget about leaving. I'll let Uncle Shung know. He'll set up a proper feast for you.
Damn it! He wouldn't dip her into the pace.
What's the rush, younger dame? Come on. Let our
I would
weapons
think
do
of
the
the, well, I
talking.
mean, I would think Enfield has a way to stop the boats, like a grapple or like a missile.
Riding the tide, I'm for the king. Now, already described Priscilla.
Okay, TangTang with crowd control's crazy. Good, what? I need to build TangTang right now. Right now, that's insane. It will, and this is only level 60. You're not level 80, so you can't run the piece at level 60. Yeah, no, that's really nice.
Originium will carve a path.
Okay, so you do have your signature weapon.
Dirty scum took the only raft. We gotta look for another way.
Wolf
Layers
Hyacinth?
with layers.
No.
Big Bro
I
probably
don't want
designed
to.
this place himself. So many gates.
I want to save for a future character. That will be super epic.
The way down is blocked. We must figure out a way to head up. There's an elevator on the other side. Send me over first.
Why don't we just go together? Ah, that's why.
Nope, can't go up. Elevator has no juice.
Okay, I guess you're waiting on me. Since this is a temporary area, I don't expect them to really put... Oh no. I don't have any fluid. Heck. I guess I can't just hit them, can't I? There we go.
Damn you. And your vengeance is how you cared about. Dark Mask, Ivan Cochon hates the Breakers too. We might get a chance to talk with him.
Yeah. I keep saying this every time I notice it because I keep forgetting. I do need to go through and do all the puzzles that require the corrosive liquid. Because there are quite a few areas that are just like completely locked out to you until you do them. And they do have some pretty juicy resources. But I keep using my resources for, in my opinion, more important things. But at some point, why does he have a Landbreaker mask?
Big Bro actually has another crib. This explains why he hardly kept anything at his stockade. Yeah, it's a smile. As stubborn and forward-headed thing of this. Dark Mask, can you wait for a bit? I want to take a closer look. Tight-lipped people got a lot of stuff in their chest. But no one can hold everything in. Some secrets about...
Are we gonna get more lore? Oh wow, we're gonna get a lot of lore. I have this. Sacrifice must be made to achieve vengeance. We're determined to see this through. Retreat is no longer necessary. Do not make things difficult or for fellow fam who don't want to be part of this. Just round them up and throw them in the cages. Don't let them fight the breakers and hurt themselves. See, like, in a weird way, he still cares about them. He's trying to minimize what's going to happen to them. Most of the content has been crossed out, but a few words remain eligible. If I were no longer around, Supreme Chief TangTang shall be sold discretion regarding all stockade-related affairs. It's a will. Yeah, it's his will. Anonymous message. Big bro, you're right. During the past 10 years, many of the stockade fam could hardly remember. Maybe I should say they chose to forget about the debt of blood. We cannot forget. We must not forget. Don't worry. We kept our plan well hidden from Supreme Chief. She knows nothing about it. Oof. I wanna see if we... Yeah, I was really hoping we could talk about the masks. An entire wall covered in stockader masks. For some reason unknown, a fellow Landbreaker mask made their way onto the wall. Yeah. I wonder why that is there, because it's the only... Oh, there's two.
Need some help here. This crate is locked.
No, there's three. No, I'm gonna read this first. His diary. I know very well that once the decision is made, there won't be many days left for me, but what about TangTang? What will happen to her if the stockade splinters? Will she stay? It's been years, but plenty of people secretly refuse to accept her as their chief. Can she handle them? I don't know why they would refuse. Can she leave the stockade? But where would she go on her own? Will any of the fam follow her? What should I do? Not do what you did? Okay. Of original investigation report by Wuling. The personnel of the Wuling Science Station failed in their attempt to contain the expansion of the very large rift. The TNG took major casualties. Large areas nearby are now affected by the Blight Tide. A temporary shortage of supplies has been reported. While rebuilding the science station, residents of Qingbo Stockade, who are desperate for survival, attempted to raid the reconstruction supplies. Our forces were directly attacked during a rainy night of very poor visibility. In a state of panic, the TNG accidentally unleashed the Thunder Arts and inflicted casualties upon the stockade residents. Key leaders of the stockade have been identified among those killed. Uh-oh. After the incident, we made many forays to mend our relationship with the stockade, but achieved little. A special channel is our only way to supply the stockade with resources. Someone has circled many parts of the this document with blood. The document is also furnished with a handwritten comment. Blood can only be replayed in blood. So they attempted to. TangTang being leader is alright, but I personally don't think she really should be. So then what do you think would be better? Because I don't really know what else you would do with her. The game hasn't really introduced any other higher people. Yeah, they kind of... Because, like, the thing with gacha games, like, in this scenario, you obviously know TangTang's going to be the one to succeed the throne. Well, the proverbial throne. Because there's no other non-NPC character in the stockade. Like, you can just tell by looking at the characters around TangTang that they're all supposed to just kind of be forgotten about in a few, maybe even just a patch. But yeah, but I don't really know what else they would do with TangTang. I mean, maybe she could just follow Edmund around, and then you would have a team of 4. But I don't know if that would really suit TangTang either, to just follow the Edmund around forever.
Oh, my dad probably picked it up from Tianshi. We were fighting lingers almost every day. Got ourselves a load of loot.
Maybe, I mean, they could kind of treat it like Sunday, where he just joins the Express for a little bit, and then leaves when he finds something he really wants to do.
Did it come from somewhere else? But my Oma never left this region.
Ardashir, maybe?
What do you mean? Impossible! My dad is a Tianshi. That's enough, Dark Mask. I know what you're gonna say. I'm not stupid. Sure, our stockade got a super complex, rough, angry, and crazy relationship with Wuling. It's a real big mess, and no one
we'll
can
have her
really
stay in the
figure out.
stockade, but choose to step down as chief. Yeah, and you finished the story, so you know more than I do. But I think that would just put her in more danger, right? Because you have the faction that wants to remove her because, you know, what she did to Ruan Yi. And then you have the faction that's looking to her because what else are they going to do? If they had another member to take this place? True. I mean, obviously if they would have set up someone else, but I don't know. Maybe they're trying to... Assuming they keep growing on TangTang in Mifu's banner and like that, instead of just like cutting her out and being like, we're done with her, we're gonna move on to Mifu entirely. Maybe this is like the arc that grows her into the position of leader, instead of her just kind of like, I'm the leader now, yay, and then it's just sunshine and rainbows. But I'm not entirely sure. Again, you finished the story, so you have more context than I do.
How could the chief let your fam split in two? That's definitely not the type of chief I want to be. Never.
Anything up here? Nope. Okay.
They're waiting for us.
I was about to say, there's no shot they're gonna make us fight all these people.
Dodging this big fight.
Again, how are there birds? Like, is this ever explained how there are just birds here? And minotaurs, for that matter, but I don't know. I mean... I'm expecting to see Uncle Sham, right?
Uncle Shang, that little snot is here.
Of course
It's a gotcha, just don't think about it. Oh, true, actually.
Girl's no coward. Ren Yi raised her himself.
It's been quite a while, Uncle Shang.
Thank you, younger dame. I'm getting old and doing worse.
Then let's return to the stockade, Uncle Shang. We found a bomb. Disarmed it. I also smashed the things outside. We're still them?
Of course. I knew you since you were a baby. But you didn't stand with your fam. You took their side and stood against us. You murdered Ren Yi. And now you've come to end me, too. Couldn't ask for more.
Or TangTang.
You don't get to speak about the stockade.
Dark Mask is the stockader, cause your chief says so. He was the selfish one. He dragged the stockade into his war of vengeance. You said I betrayed my bro, but did he do the stockade justice?
Then why are you here, younger dame?
I just want to try.
I don't really understand
Back to the way they were.
these kinds of things, because it's like, the quality, I'm very unknowledgeable in all of these aspects, but like, since the Edmund's been here, they've had medicine, they've had food, they've had technological resources. So it's like, I understand wanting to keep things to what they know. Like, obviously humans are scared of change, but if you're like struggling for resources to the point of starvation, and your boss, or second in command, however you want to look at it, because Ruan Yi was the leader, makes a deal with someone that feeds you, gives you medicine, I'd say that's a pretty good job at doing what the leader's supposed to be doing. The stockade is just a mess. The whole thing is that they literally just try to do what they can to survive. They're not like Wuling, where they have the luxury of like wearing fancy clothes, going to restaurants, blah, blah, blah. That's not what the stockade is. But like, and again, very unknowledgeable about this. I would assume that if the chief does something, and then food, water, and, you know, resources go up exponentially, that's usually a good thing. You wouldn't really complain about that.
Why did Ren Yi ever name you the stockade chief? Foolish girl, you make me laugh. Haven't you figured it out yet? There's no going back now, younger dame.
All right, at this point, we just challenge him to a thumb war and we win. GG, well played.
Come on, fam! Time to avenge Big Bro!
Careful! Some of them are hiding up there! Finish! With the knife!
No. There we go.
More of them! Hey! I rode the labor as a baby! I've endured all sorts of storms and waves! Bring it on!
Is there any merit to keeping her wave out longer than just like immediately dropping it down, or no? I would like my ult, please. I would like my ult, please. I would like my ult, please. Thank you. I don't know if there's any merit to just not immediately doing the wave crash, because you get her follow up and then you get Edmund to do it as well, so you do a pretty hefty amount of damage. It's the first time I've ever successfully parried this. Oh, I parried that too. Oh, I have to be closer to them when I do that. Okay, so it mirrors around TangTang, which is interesting. That is not a lot of time to react to that. So Big Bro was taking care of the people and he gets... Well, but it wasn't Big Bro that made the connection, it was TangTang. Obviously, a lot of people aren't going to know that. They're just going to know leaders do leadering things, more food. Good. So he wanted revenge, but he ate because of him. I mean, like, I to that point, I understand, but like, in the small amount of time that Ruin's been gone, they have a peace deal with Wuling. First time that's ever happened. They still have the food and resources. That's great.
My brother gave me his horn before he passed away.
And in his very beat up will, he names TangTang leader.
Find a way to make a living.
My younger dame, are those really Run Yi's final words?
He was like that at the beginning. He always treated me as a kid. Maybe everyone thinks I'm a joke at being a chief, but I'm not quitting this easily. I got no use for this horn. And seeing it makes me miss him. I know you and your people really look up to him, Uncle Sean. So his horn...
TangTang secured a deal that he could have made years ago. It was kind of hard to take him seriously. Yeah, like the deal with Wuling would have could have been happening years ago, 100%. But it was TangTang that brought Edmund into it. Now again, that was a whole. They weren't even supposed to meet because they were supposed to just go straight to Wuling, but then something happened when they landed. So like, TangTang saw an opportunity and took it. So the whole Wuling thing, he could have absolutely. But it was really that simple. Tang wasn't in there making deals like. What? What are you talking about? I could just imagine TangTang at like the most unga bunga round table in the all the world. That'd be so funny.
Uncle Sean?
I won't take this horn. Blasted shit. We're all ready for war, but he became the first to throw in the towel. Turned us all into laughing stocks. Pathetic. This is so pathetic.
Like, this whole situation just sucks all around for everyone.
Uncle Sean.
Give up. And let the waters flow their own courses. Yet Qingbo and Muling are...
But our greatest enemy is not in Wuling. They're riding our stockade. Uncle Sean, we must work together and run those breakers out of our...
Wise words. But I wonder if our younger dame considered this. We might revolt again once the breakers...
I'm not worried about that.
Childish talk.
It is childish talk. But I keep my words. And if anyone tries to be a clown, they're in for baiting. If one baiting won't work, I'll give him another. We got plenty of time. I can do this all day till you're convinced. As long as I'm here, and as long as I'm your chief, no one's breaking my stockade.
Talk no jutsu working yet again. I don't know. Maybe something does happen, but this does seem to be the resolution.
If it's about the landbreakers in our stockade, I'll follow your orders. But once that's done, I hope you remember the words you said today.
Just like that? I don't know. Maybe her character-specific quest will be us actively cleaning up the stockade of the breakers. Or it'll just kind of be like... Time has passed since we go to see Mifu for the next main character story. And then it's already taken care of. When my respect for Shang went out the window.
Let's go.
Yeah. So I think that's it. Question mark with a big question mark. I think question mark maybe. Hmm.
Can you step it? And
Sure. What is it?
I want to bury my brother's horn near the ancestral spring.
Oh, absolutely. I figured that we were going to do something like that. So I guess for like, because I don't know how long Wuling, I can't imagine they're going to add an entire new area every 2 to 3 updates. That just is insane. So I would imagine that either one, Wuling's going to be massive, or they're going to end up making, let's go back to Valley 4. Because I'm assuming by the time we finish, this is going to be really cool. If this stays and I can come back and visit, this is going to be really, really cool. But I'm assuming we'll kind of... How do I say this? The big turning point in the story is going to be when the Green Pants lady is definitely on banner, because she's like the big dog of the area. But I would assume that that's when like the penultimate thing happens, and then it's kind of like downhill from there in terms of like, oh, we're in danger. Definitely some character quest and maybe one more area when Green Aster drops. Yeah.
If we stuck to the rules, you don't deserve to rest next to the ancestral spring. But I bend the rules and secretly buried it here. Only 'cause I'm your baby sis. Take it as payment
TangTang.
for being concerned about my future. Even in your final moments.
Is it HSR time? Thank you, Zach, for the donation. I really appreciate it. But I've done everything on HSR that I can do. Although 4.1's supposed to be next week, isn't it? Or I guess technically this week it is Sunday, isn't it? I think.
And that's why I'll still call you my brother.
I'm pretty sure, because the banners are ending soon.
Big bro, I don't hate you anymore.
Zach is to wrap it up. Zach is a big fan of HSR. It's the favorite game on the whole planet. Barrier already, and let's go get to the factory. It's crazy. I do feel bad for TangTang. I do.
Dark Mask. What's that?
Hello, Mokuraka. I sent a friend request. Can you accept it? Absolutely. When I get free reign to do so. But yes. I feel bad for her brother. Everyone in the stockade just kind of has a really crappy situation.
So did you hear what he said?
Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. I wonder if we actually dictate what he says there. I don't think so. Patting the head.
It's all right. Just let it all out.
What? The taste too sunny for that.
Rope to what could have been a great villain. He could, like, if he would have actually, like, backed down, that would have been really cool. I mean, it kind of would have felt really short of a TangTang's kind of story, but that he definitely could have been really interesting. Although, I don't know, maybe Ardashir, well, I think, I would assume Ardashir's gift that he gave him is unique to just him, but I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll find out later. Told him to run. He chose to fight. Yeah, exactly. I love that she can't spell very well, and they make that very apparent, and I think that's really cool.
Fancy Arving.
It's great immersion. Can I can. Is this you, Omar Karaka? I would assume so. Very, very nice.
Leave it to me.
Dapain. Very nice.
Mm.
Hey, kiddo.
Arlo did on opposite side. He told her to run, and she said, "You better not run." Yeah, Neverif is definitely in it for the love of the game. Ardashir has a plan that he's trying to adhere to. I got 0.6 greatsword, sadly. Also, I pull 0 limiteds. That's unfortunate. So about that HSR rabbit, I was like, "That's a we're not gonna be playing HSR today. Today is an Arknights stream." I'm pretty sure HSR updates this week or next week, so we will be doing an HSR stream then.
Cause you got no idea what it can do. These are runes of protection. They're real expensive, you know?
Ooh, Mama warned me about night strangers. Thieves and cheats.
Your mama is wrong. I'm the chief of Qingbo, a true hero.
They're not that bad. And why does Dark Mask get more popularity points while wearing that mean-looking mask?
I wouldn't call that mask mean looking. Finish MOC. I did. I finished everything I wanted to. Like, I have no problem trying MOC, but I'm also not gonna bash my head into it 8-10 times. Swap Saber to side 2. I did do Saber side 2 and it didn't work. Like, I have no, like, I don't have a problem throwing myself into MOC multiple times, but if I were to do that, I would make a dedicated stream for just that, because I do try to look at my analytics for my YouTube streams, because Twitch doesn't tell me these things. But every time I swap games, because, like, say for example, this is an Arknights thumbnail, right? Arknights thumbnail, Arknights title, and I'm in the Arknights category. If I swap to HSR and then I do it for longer than 30 minutes, a lot of people just taper and they just leave, and that kills VOD growth after it's done. So I do try to. I don't mind doing in-game content at the end of streams because it's like whatever, it doesn't take very long. But do DU protocols? Those take even longer than MOC.
Thanks a lot, Dark Mask. I already got my eyes on his cute droopy thing. Always wanted to steal one for myself whenever I visit a city. I didn't sneak here. I actually got an invite from the Met Woman.
Me foo?
Yes, she did. Met Woman got some really important things for me. I rushed here and skipped my lunch. Yeah! Mifu told me everything's on her tap. Let's grab a real feast and bankrupt that angry pink bot.
Boss had me waiting really long, you know? Yep, I know. I haven't forgotten about it. It'll be at the end of the stream.
This is also my very first time not sneaking
X5
around
is a
the city.
pushover? I haven't done it in a really long time, so you may be right. Unless they've changed things, but I remember it taking quite a while to get through.
This doesn't feel right at all. Yummy, yummy, it's my soul. Rumply, dumply, my tummy, roar. Hey, I think I've been here.
You have been here before. Unfinished review draft? I'm not reading that. Sorry. I fell asleep all kind of thing. Or maybe you needed it. But yeah, talking about the whole HSR thing. That's another thing I've noticed is when I do a bunch of like character reviews and videos, if I do them early in the stream, when you start streaming is when YouTube pushes your live out to the most amount of people. And if I do it within like the first hour and a half, then people kind of just taper off, and that kills the VOD or the live growth. So I'm going to try to do all of the review, all of the account reviews, all the videos, all of that at the end of stream, and do it all at once. Because usually what also happens is I will do someone's account review, someone else will see that and then go, oh, can you review mine? And then they have to go and get theirs. So it makes it last a lot longer. So if you want me to review your account or watch a video, that's totally fine. I'm not going to stop doing those. But I want to do it all at once, instead of like intermittently stopping what I'm doing to then go and do that.
She's the one who mistook me for someone else.
What is the timeline of Mifu's leaving from Stockade around TangTang's childhood or way before? I would assume that they're somewhat similar in age, because they do have a lot of history. At least they seem like they have a lot of history.
No, it's not me. I was never here. Never.
Oof. So I would assume it would be a couple years before Edmund showed up, if I had to guess.
Now
Omekaraka.
I know you were talking about the admin.
If I had to guess, I would assume. I'm going to lurk and study before my mother. Good luck, Jab. I will scream at you when I watch your video though, in case you want to be here.
Once we get back, I'll paint your mask right.
That'd be kind of cool if you can customize the mask.
Let's not keep her waiting. Come on in.
DU is only
I will
difficult if you're
serve
bad
you
at the
in an
game.
instant.
What?
Delish. Perfect. Mifa is a spice, but I'm a super spice cheese.
Interesting. I can't handle spicy foods. I would immediately just eviscerate. Also, want to know what would make DU faster? Hyacinth? I don't think Hyacinth would benefit my Kafka team, though. She's actually breathing fire. You should have Hyacinth? No. I will not fall for your propaganda. Even though it's pretty accurate.
You lied to me. Who told me that Willie hated his childhood friend?
Kafka's great. That is hot sauce. Okay, good. It's not.
Beat up that evil woman. Two birds. We're no different. What's wrong with their taste?
That is me if I have anything spicy. I will just die.
I got to my nose as well.
I'd rather bite off.
Hey, boss.
My friend. Well, luckily enough for you, Zeka, I'll own Kafka for the both of us.
All right, coming right up.
Let me see. A chubby lone blue and sweet rice cakes? At least I get something out of this business.
Yeah. I think if it eventually gets to the point of me having 700 summons and Kafka reruns, I might just get E2 Kafka. That's a nice transition. Because I like Kafka so much. I would literally rather delete my account and start over. Don't worry, Kafka, or don't worry, Zeka, I got you. I'll just pull Zeka. God, I can't talk. I'll just pull Kafka again for you, and then that way I can have two copies, and that makes up for the one you don't have.
Did some yelling and some beating. She finally got some time for herself. Time to actually talk with some Woolingers.
Yeah, are we gonna get to go see Astra now?
All right, let's go and meet the one they call Madam Draw.
We are, yes.
What the hell? I'm afraid of nobody.
When I told you to do vertical investment, I meant to do it in actually good characters. She is good.
I need a witness, just in case
does not keep a word.
Yeah, witness. I don't know what that flicker was. That was weird. I'd rather... It's alright. I have E5 Gabard. I have pulled enough men for both of us. Although you have E7 Welt, so I don't know. You actually do that more often than I do. I don't. I have Welt at E0, and I only got Welt because I picked him as from a free selector.
Your chief never felt
If I went for that, I'd never have Welt. I still love that door. That door's such a cool animation. Molly, I'm here.
Big madam, I mean, big drum. Viceroy, yes, Viceroy drum. Your chief. You're humble and nice little
TangTang's so... She's so cool. Zeka, you literally showed me a run yesterday of you using adventuring.
Saying that you like chubby loan, so I got a nice bloom. Plus some...
Mifu told me you're just a child, but I see instead someone with the dignity and bearings of a true leader.
No, I didn't. Yes, you did.
That's why you're Mifu's chief. She likes your vision and foresight.
I have you to thank for foiling the stockade.
Chat, should I go ahead and try to pull for Zhuang Fangyi anyway? Because I would love to have, like, she's a cool character, but the voice actor's also top notch.
Supplies? If you're willing to give,
Like what she said.
I don't see any problem taking some.
True, Omakareka. Very true. Stand immediately. Yes!
I'm here
Yes!
to party about some serious biz.
Do it for Molly. I'm like, Molly is absolute goat. I'm considering it. Even though I am nowhere close to getting enough guarantee. So like,
I know you've been raising an elite force for some major fight. The Landbreakers messed up my place. I'm the chief, so I'm gonna thrash them really hard. You don't even
I'll
have to
pull
ask.
Zhuang, but I have 180 pulls ready. What you have? I would have to check, but it's very little after getting
I'm also
TangTang.
promising to keep my people in line.
Always keep.
No more stupid idiots
Always,
are
maybe.
gonna cause any more trouble. So, in exchange, can you let those stupid stockaders go? I'm not some sense.
Are you talking about the stockade residents who joined the Landbreakers? But didn't they just betray you in Qingbo Stockade?
I don't intend to give up on them. And I don't remember them as traitors. But people of my fam, they called me Younger Dame, TangTang, and Baby Girl. And they always had something for me when it came back to the stockade.
Anyways, are you Sealy yesterday? You did use Sealy, yes. But you also used adventuring. You used Sealer, Robin, adventuring, and then you had Triby E1.
Can you really bury the hatred between Qingbo Stockade and Wuling?
Even if we got a ton of bad blood against Wuling, the only thing I want is the entire stockade to live together.
I accept your terms of parley, TangTang.
Did you just accept everything?
Wuling is a lot more generous than that. We are willing to provide the stockade with both technology
Hey, that's
and
my job.
supplies.
I supply the stuff.
Are you treating us...
No. Just a gesture of my goodwill. I'm extremely happy that someone from
There's also a
Qingbo Stockade
adventuring,
visited
not
Wuling City for an
adventuring.
amiable
Get your
discussion.
pronunciation check. I'm gonna keep calling it adventuring.
But aren't you worried about me?
You should have been there for my first stream when I started playing with adventuring. That way you could have prevented me from pronouncing it that way.
When that day comes, I'll name this place as...
My nickname isn't the Emanator of Mispronunciation for a reason. I gotta maintain the status quo.
If that does happen, my job might get a lot easier. That being said, I'm actually very curious about your views on Qingbo City. Please have a seat, Chief. The tea has been brewed.
Give me free reign. Or maybe it'll just be like, this is the end, or stay tuned. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Maybe? It's loading something. Did my game crash? No. It's just taking a while.
That drone just kept going and going and going. Tingle City, William Stockett. My brain feels like jelly right now. Unfinished Dark Mask. We gotta find a nice, comfy place to take a proper nap.
Hey!
Right now.
We have quite a few people in YouTube chat. If you don't mind leaving a like on the stream, I greatly appreciate it. It helps it grow in the almighty overlord that is known as the algorithm. Thanks. Stan, what?
Where should we go next?
What? Also, the way you say DHPT is cringe. Just say the word. What do you mean DH? Why? It's you're the word. Literally, you're typing the letters DHPT. She was taking a nap. Read. I'm distracted by Zeka. I'm a gotcha player. I don't read.
This is it, Dark Mask. I'm feeling much better already. Don't worry, I can walk myself back to my stockade.
But also DHPT is DHPT is fine.
The clever people always talk like that. Sounding smart is so tiring. It feels worse than getting into a fight.
I gotta think about Big Madam's every word. Is she for real? Is she out to rip me off?
DHPT has a word sense similar to dipped, and it's much easier to say dipped than letter by letter. Yeah, but it's the abbreviation of DHPT. That's the abbreviation of his name.
She said we
so.
also lost plenty of people in that incident 10 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, you know who I'm talking about.
Was she
so,
lying to me?
And that's the most important part.
You are not trying.
Surely not, right?
I can't help but keep thinking about this. So many things have changed overnight.
Just say the word.
Why?
Saying letter by letter is cringe. It's not DHPT. It takes me literally a few seconds to say that. That's it. Meow.
No matter how I try, I could only see a tiny part. If I look at the same thing from somewhere else, it turns into something super different. Right things start going wrong. Real stuff starts feeling fake. Even love got turned into hate.
Mifu's walking down that. Mifu's there. See, Mifu and her have a lot of character chemistry for her to show. There's Artish here. I don't know why he's here. Edmund's really trying. It only takes half a second to say the word. It also takes half a second to say the abbreviation.
That means I can't leave my stockade.
Nearing the point of no return. There's no... No! Even if I spend all my TangTangs here, ooh. Ooh. It would be actually really cool to see her on the Dejang for, like, at least once.
To answer your question,
Evan, you have enough in the spaceship already? There's never enough.
Of learning and first-hand experiences.
Don't eat batteries, don't text and drive, I agree.
Give me the house. But what if I didn't really feel like answering the question? I know I'm not that bright. I can spend an entire lifetime pondering and only end up answering a single question. And even if I traveled a bit, saw plenty of stuff, and earned tons of...
But Enfield, it's definitely on my list of destinations.
I would assume the Dijon is bigger than the stockade. I think.
I will rename Enfield as Chimblefield, and I'll be chief anime. Once your chief, always your chief.
That would be really funny.
Well, I guess I'll call you Anime. For once. See you tomorrow.
That hurts. I don't like that phrase. That's scary. It's a very scary phrase. But that looks like that is the... Okay, good. That is the end. Am I gonna get jumped? No, that's just the towers. What?
Away
You're gonna chill out now? Okay, you're gonna chill out now. Good. Okay. So, I don't know how many of these I actually have ready to be crafted. Because if I can't craft all of her set, I will swap her out immediately. Because I think there's nothing else I can really do. I don't know how important it is to make their weapons go to 90, or for that matter, their level. Since you do get most everything, you don't get, like, these. But that's not the end of the world. Having this would be nice. Yeah, I don't know how important it is to actually level them up to 90 along with their weapons. I have an E4 Kafka, though. She's great. She stands my man. Stands my goat. And that wants me a little late. It's fine. And that's another thing. Does anyone in chat know if I level this up to 10, is it done or is it to 12? Because there's 3 notches here. I do not know. Do not know for certain, so I'm hesitant to spend those resources. Anyway, let's see if I can craft any. Let's see if I can craft any equipment for level 8 should be enough. I'm so glad. I figured. I hoped. Oh, we're looking for bone crusher. Good. We are looking for agility and strength. T1. See, it says, according to my sources, she wants this, even though it's cryo and electric damage dealt. I mean, it's not too bad. She technically, I mean, so it's that one. Then it's heavy armor tier 2, which agility and defense. Yep. And then T2 mask. And she wants T2 masks. So this is the set, I think, that she wants. Where are you?
Equip. Gears for me? Come on, good stuff's for sharing.
Equip.
This was yours and this was mine.
And equip. And she has medicine. Who are we building? We're building TangTang. I'm assuming that Rosie will be used as well. Or a new set in Valley 4. I'm assuming that she'll use something. Armor screen again? Stan, I literally had to equip the armor. Level 9 is enough. Beyond that is very expensive, but it can be worth it in long term for certain skills. For example, most combo skills get cooldown reductions. Oh, that would be... Ooh, that'd be really good. I don't know, maybe. Yvonne's doesn't have a problem with it. If anything, it'd be Floret, but I'm not going to, unfortunately, use Floret anymore because
some bad luck this time.
I have TangTang now. So... Rosie will use agility too. I gotcha. Yeah, and I don't know, I must admit, I don't know anything about doing anything with equipment beyond this. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like reroll equipment or something like that. I don't know the actual term for it, but for now I think she's good. For now I think she's good. 430. Yeah, 46. So, Zeka, what you're telling me is I just have to get E6 Kafka and then say that dot's good.
Behave, Frosty Bitey.
All right. I have used Flirt on this team for literally 5 days. And she's being replaced.
Where are you off to? Don't leave without me.
We have the Tanginator. Okay, now I also need to go back to my main area. I need to turn off that, thing before it. Artificing is a term? Yes, I don't know anything about that. I don't know how important it is. Right now, I think it's more important for me to spend energy to get my... I can do it on the green. Like this? When you say gear screen, I think you mean this. Or do you mean the equipment screen of the actual character? Before I get distracted, I do need to turn this off, though. Can I turn the depot loader off? I can. So if we just turn these off, then there's nothing that can be done. You're off. Turn you off. Turn you off. You didn't unlock it? Probably not. I do have a few things that that's what I want to finish stream with. Is that I have a few quests that I have to do that will unlock more things. So I'm hoping to do that. Alright, so this should, in theory, stop production. You should be off. You're off. You're off. Everything's off. Good. Okay. So this is now all off. I don't know if this will go down because it's technically off. It's not doing anymore. I don't know if this will go down or if I have to actively remove the things using the resource. I hope this will go down and I don't have to remove it, because if I look at this in like 4 days and see this, I'll start to panic. But it should be fine for now. Maxing takes so many resources. It does. But yeah, because I have like these kinds of things that I want to do, where new area, new feature, new area, new feature. I found the gearing artificing, which is what we're going to do right now. You wouldn't pull for any E6. You wouldn't even pull for E1 until I forced you to get Icelands. Well, now that you've opened my eyes, I have always thought about getting one character that I really like. Not to E6. That's way too expensive for free to play. But I've always thought about getting an M1 character. E1, M1, S1, P1, whatever you want to say. But yeah, you have opened my eyes to vertical investments. I maxed out my physical team. I have no idea on limited builds. I got you. I technically have a physical team, but I don't use the... What's your name? Where are you? I don't use her. I use Edmund as a main one. So it's a different kind of team. I guess it's a fisher team. It's not really a physical team. Maxing, I only put DPS on 90. That's what I did with Yvonne. And I did it with the healer just because I was waiting for Yvonne to come out, so I wanted to use my resources on something productive. So she's also level 90. But then again, I also have to change her weapon because she has a very bad weapon. So yeah. I guess I should change her weapon and level it up before I actually start doing any more essencing. You didn't unlock artifacts yet? No. I do try to do most everything on stream. So that is why. And since I can only stream on the weekends, I do tend to fall behind on quite a few things. The game will shut down before one more pool gets any E6 character. Not true. I have E5 Gepard. It'll happen eventually. Unless they release more into the Celestial Invitation, then I'm obviously not going to want to get Gepard, and that'll never happen. I tried Umbral Endgame. Oh, Endgame in Arknights? Any team with Kafka on it, it's great. Gearing Artificing contains materials to improve the stats of gold quality gear. Click here to select a piece for Artificing. Can improve 3 stats with this piece of gear. A successful Artificing attempt provides a fixed numerical increase to the stats. Each stat has a limit to the number of Artificing that can be performed. This limit is shown here. Click here to see those stats. This shows a preview of various pieces of gear that can be of artifact material. So, from what this says, it's a time thing, right? There is no RNG. Eventually, I will get a piece that is just really good for her. Is that how that works? I think, yeah. Or do I have to keep crafting pieces to get the right substats, or are the substats fixed? I would assume that they're fixed, I think. Let me read. Gear artificing consumes materials to improve the stats of gold quality gear. Various baseline stats of gold quality gear can be artificed, and every successful artificing improved a fixed increase of the stats. Every stat has an artificing limit. Every artificing attempt costs gold quality gear of the same equipment part and artificing catalyst of the same region as part of the gear artificed. The gear to be spent for artificing must have artificial able stats. The best value of such stats must be at least as high as the base value of the machine stats. Okay. Performing gear artificing of particular gear at the start of the building artificing process after reaching max progress. Success is guaranteed for the next artificing attempt of the gear stat. Different gear and different stats have different artificing progress limits. Gear artificing attempts have a small chance of direct success. A successful attempt also resets the current artifice progress. That makes sense. Chance of direct success is slightly improved when the user has a higher base stat artifice. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. So, okay, so this is how I actually get Yvonne to have an absolute ludicrous amount of crit rate. Because each one of these, it looks like... Okay, so this doesn't, but the bonus attack damage is nice. Okay, cool. Just artifact until +2 and start from 3rd stat. +3 is too expensive. I gotcha. Yeah, the endgame is just throwing like 5 of the enemy at you and constantly attacking. Yeah, the endgame is a little interesting. If you get an E6 limited character, I will move the UK and join the West. Just to tell that you're a whale. You should go fishing with missiles for the Giga Whale in the Atlantic. Oh yeah, 100%. Yes, RNG with guarantee. You can get it done in a single art of fishing, but 6, 12, 20 is the guarantees. Main rules, you need same stats on same type gear and a fishing glove with armor. You need same stat. So if I were to just craft, okay, so if I were to just craft an absolute metric ton of this specific piece, it would have these substats, and then I would use those pieces to artifice these. Sorry, I was away from... It's okay, Cantos. I'm just trying to better understand how this system works so that I can efficiently do that. Because obviously, I'm going to baby Yvonne so that she's completely good.
Wow, you're awesome.
Yeah. On Wu, I had to fight a boss 35 times just for an achievement, and I put all that into achievement, gave me nothing. I have no sanity. I feel that. So you just need to make a bunch of gear to make one better eventually. Okay. I don't think I ever turned off my artifact production in Valley 4, so we may just be able to do that now. Maybe. All right, let's see. I saw people only put 1 crit on Yvonne and switch other with a slab. I do that when I get back home. Right. What do you mean by slab? Like what? I'm assuming that's an abbreviation for something. But yeah, I mean, eventually I would expect Yvonne to overcap in crit rate if you just keep buffing that all the time. But I'm not entirely sure. Oh, that's cool. It gave me the fodder resources. I have so much resources to craft gear. I hope I do. Because that's immediately what I'm going to do right now. Go to info. Go, slab gives 25% main attribute. Okay, I gotcha. So then what do they swap? Because if it's giving... You can swap the 4th kit piece. What would I swap it to? I guess it would be slab, wouldn't it? That's the name of the thing. Where is slab? I'm assuming it's the crit set piece that you're talking about. Slab. Nope, because that's low. You can sacrifice gear pieces of the type gloves to gloves, for example, to enhance their stats. Its stats roll if they are successful. If the sacrifice gear stats are higher than the pieces enhance, the success rate is higher. So I guess the range of stats is completely random. But if I set it higher, like this is different. Hello, Hisui. How you doing today? It's nice to see you. I know what Omer means. M1 armor plus glove plus 1 kit. Other kit needs to be Link's slab. Let me look for Link's. Gotcha. I see. So you're saying I could swap
Over here,
one of these two for a slab, and I don't think I have. Yeah, because this would increase my main attribute, which is cryo, obviously. Did you know that if your hand is bigger than your face, doesn't the non-set gear also give flat stats? It is giving me flat.
Can I apply a new
So,
layer
because
of
I still have the
coating to my
3-piece set,
gear?
and then if I
Doesn't really match my
artifice,
hair.
can I artifice it? I don't know. Do I have a screen for artificing now? I would assume that I do. Artifice, I do. And the 3-piece set will still be active. I got you. So then, let's see. Can I find the slab? There it is. So if I make... Okay, yeah. So then this would be better, because eventually I would end up overcapping Yvonne's crit rate, because it's already at what's already at.
Behave, Frosty Bitey. Oh. We're going for a walk with
45%.
Edmund.
So do I have the facility that is producing equipment? I think I don't. It might be somewhere else. I either discontinued it or it's somewhere else. Let me see. Am I producing anything? Any gear? I'm not. Where is it? Did I miss it? Is it painted at the top? It's probably painted at the top. No? Huh? Does her skill give her a crit buff? I can look in 2 seconds. I don't think it does. Watch me be horribly wrong, which is pretty on brand. I don't know why the... Oh, because it's only craftable. The...
Over here, Endman. Oh, I'm bringing quite a few things.
No. Or her ult? Yeah, because this doesn't. This just feeds her ult charge. Grants a stack of critical rate buff after reaching max stacks. Yvonne also gets a critical damage buff. Does it tell me how much it takes for to get the stack? So it does give me a buff. It just doesn't say how much. Is it going to tell me? No. Will this tell me? So it has a 10. So it has 10 stacks of 3% crit rate. So actually she has 70% crit rate already, because assuming she gets max. I was really hoping that I could make it in Valley, because I am so pushed for resources in Wuling. It's not even funny. Doesn't the... It's not cryo increase, it's increases intellect by 20%. Yeah, because it's the main attribute. The main attribute is it's the yeah. Which is teacher attack. Yeah. Because this is the main attribute. It's whatever is highlighted in gold. That's the main attribute, and then you have the secondary attribute. And so on and so forth. Alright, well, time to turn this back on. I guess. Yippee. I get to be really, really poor again. I don't think it's a very good idea for me to be keeping these on all the time because I don't have the resources for it, but I'd rather struggle now and be uber strong later than be moderately across the board. That's a pipe. I can't do anything about that. Okay. Please, I don't want to work on the factor anymore. Hello, Zuber. No more. Are you crafting SC wheeling batteries yet? Yes. Is it HSR time? No. Where are the other pieces? I want to see these pinged as well. I just like... Well, see, Super, you can actually do that whenever you want. It's completely up to you. So I'm yielding 6, and it's... I'm not using any yet. I'm sure that'll update when this is finally, like, kicked in. But... See, we're already in 1.1 chat. And, I already need more resources. They need to update the map! Valley 4 has such an overabundance of resources, and you have nothing to do with them. There's nothing I can do to make them. No! Because it's like, so then I guess what I should do, right, is just mass produce an absolute metric ton of, like, these, for example, and then just max out Yvonne's equipment like that? I guess? I'm not gonna take their equipment. You need to craft 4 Zeronites at second. But factories produce 2 Zeronites, something is clogged. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, these are running. They're clogged because they're holding max. It's this the actual Skyforge itself is. Why are you not getting enough water? What is going on here? This is connected to this. Why? Do I need to have a 1-to-1 pump? Why is it producing so little? I'm not crazy, right? This one can power 2, and then this one... That's really helpful. I have max Arknights, but nothing to really use it for. Right? You heard the man. He used to say, you Google it. I don't even have... Wait a minute. I don't have Sela. I can't show you Sela anyway. Yeah, no, this is also... Why is it doing this? You have the archive? So do you! I believe in you. Just go to the databank? No. Sela the leaker? Yes. You supply 2 condos with 2 pumps? That's what I thought. Well, see, this is already maxed, so, like, I don't understand Is it just not going far enough? So like, okay, let's see. If I do this, I moved it, so I'm gonna have to relink it, but it's whatever. I can't change it anyway. Field pump. Power. I need to make more of those too. We are going to do... Where are my pipe splitters? Nope, not that one. I need pipe converger. Every conduit needs some pump. I gotcha. I want to see if this works. If it doesn't, I'll just do the 1-to-1. Yeah, let me out. Let me out. What do you mean it's already connected? No, it's not. Oh, I think I know what I just changed. The one feeding Arknights are taking water from split conduit, which is why it's taking less water. I gotcha. I think I accidentally just unplugged one of these. Nope, that's getting water. Why did I just accidentally unplug? Because this also has water. I really wish the map would show me the actual intricacies of the area. It just kind of points into it and then like, okay, well, that's great. Now what? What doesn't have water? Tell me, please. I don't understand. I don't know what I just unplugged, which is very dangerous. Is it this? That is what it is. Okay, you come this way. Give every conduit its own pump. Yeah. I will. I just gotta put that there. Okay, are you connected now? You are good. Okay. Sela win. Zeka, I know you have Sela. I know you have Sela. Yeah, so it's this one. And so I'm guessing this one also goes to that, I would assume. Yeah, it does. Okay. Okay. Power. I'm out of pylons. That's fine. I can't take it anymore. What is going on? More probably chubby Sela. No. I mean, I could be really annoying, be like, I've gifted, and I'll show you. I won't do that, though. There we go. Now it's starting to pick through. Okay. Whew. Thank you for noticing that. I've even said your name right. That is true. Fine, I'll show you Sela. If I have it. I don't know if I have anything of her. I should. I should. You can't do 5 gift for your mobile. Here's 5 something. Now show Sela. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to go out on. That's crazy. Do I not have a single? That's insane. Alright, give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm working on it. I'm getting your seal pulled up. Get your wrists. Do not. No. No. It's not happening. We are not saying get your wrists ready. That is crazy. I'd ever love to know how it would feel that. Back to. Do not drop that and then go back to studying. No. No. Stan, what? You all scare me. All of you scare me. Every single one of you. Cough, cough, worth it. It's being. What? What the actual? You all scare me so much. Okay, I have no idea how good this image is about to be, but we're gonna do it for you guys because you asked. I'm gonna. Oh, that's actually a pretty big image. We're gonna put it like right there. There you go. There's Sela. You can look at her while I do factory stuff. If this gets me in trouble with Hoyo, I'm gonna be really mad. Preach. Now! 5-minute timeout. What? I might. That wouldn't look good at this crazy stand. Alright, it does look like the things have been unclogged, which is nice. Every version of her. No, Kantos is great. Kantos is good. He's in my Twitch chat. My Twitch chat's very tame. I never said, like, I don't know what you guys wanted. It was either that image or something significantly worse. He looks like a pain. I'm not loading Hawkeye Star Rail. I'm not doing that. I mean, here, actually, here. I can do you one better, if it'll let me. Let me desync. Yeah, there you go. Let me just. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go, just for you. You all had a family party. Stand. All right. It looks like everything's undone. Am I scary just because I study math? Your ability to comprehend the unknown is terrifying. My usage is still up significantly. I think it's because of these, I believe. Because outside of that, my usage should be within limits. So hopefully, it's no longer clogged. One more scammer. It's not a scam. You all asked for an image of Sela, and I am providing. I am providing said image. Look, this is all just an intricate ploy to get me to load up HSR, and I'm not doing it. I'm gonna forget that that's there. I'm gonna look over and be very surprised. So then, chat, do you think it'd be a good idea for me to just craft a crap ton of gear to buff Yvonne, or no? Should I actually save? Because I don't really have... I have 6.7 million credits. I don't really have anything that I'm, like, desperately hurting for at the moment. So... I still can't get that thing down to 0. I want to. I want to very badly. At least show... Oh, I don't have an image of Oliver. I don't think Google has an image of Oliver. I am not getting her feet. That is not happening. Okay, I could give you the most ugly, horrible, low bitrate image imaginable. Search one? I am. I mean, in literally every image, she just looks really, really grumpy. Like, there's literally nothing else. She just looks grumpy in every possible image. I can't find a better one. You're scared because you use Twitch? Twitch is a fine platform. I started with Twitch. Yeah, there's literally no other, and I'm not gonna use anyone's fan art because that's their. I'm not gonna just steal from them. So, Destroyer, I'm so glad you're here. Zeka's been on a rampage. I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, it's time to lock that back. Let's fix that really quick. Makes the most sense for Yvonne. Her gear set is already tailored for her, so it's unlikely that she will get a better set soon. And as the main DPS, her gear should have the biggest impact. I did not. Yeah, you're not running away this time. I got the big guns now. Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll just craft a bunch of stuff then. I don't want to bankrupt myself, but we might as well. I wish there was a faster way to do that. Artificer, give me this. I guess we would want crit rate. Well, she has 45 crit rate passively, then it goes up to 30 when she gets 3 stacks. Which doesn't take very long. So I don't need to buff crit rate too much more. I think she needs like, what, 60? I did not. Zeka donated $5 because he wanted to see some feet. Feetsies. If you know what I mean. Stan, I'm gonna forbid you from studying. You're a whole different person. Do I even want to know what happened here? I think you're gonna find out regardless. They're gonna assimilate. This artifact batteries will be a bottleneck. Cheaper ones doesn't restock on the expensive ones. Of course it was that guy. Of course it was. Huh? That hate me stops letting me. It's not stand. No, stand's fine. Can I do more than one at a time? I can only do one at a time. 11%? 12%? Okay, and now it is going up to 20. Okay, I got you. And that's if I win. Limit reached. Okay, so I can only do that with equipped people. No, I can't. This isn't equipped. Where are my other things? There they are. So it's like 10.4, 10.4, 10.4. So these don't change. These numbers are always going to be a set amount. And then it's whatever. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. She scales more with the intellect. We'll do that first. Did I just get like really lucky? Yeah, I think I just got really, really lucky and it just upgraded all the way. Yeah, now it's not going to work. Yeah, now it's not going to work for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, this hurts. Usually 3 + 6, 38 gears. You got it in 3. I don't know what to say, man. I can't be lucky when it's not gambling for characters. So there we go. We need, what, one more? 2 more? Yeah, we need 1 more. Time to craft more pieces. Give me this. This is a toolkit, right? Yes. Yes. Stop at +2 mostly. I'll stop at +2 for characters that aren't Yvonne. I will also, but I will upgrade this first. Good match. What do you mean good match? No, I'm not doing that. That's TangTang's. There we go. Wait, there is a hidden tag. I'm getting hidden tag. Noted, if you want to increase the attribute stats, look at the gear in the non-set section. All of them only have a single stat, which is always higher than the stat on piece. They have 2 attributes, meaning you have a higher chance of winning. Oh, that's really cool. If your artifact's secondary stat is the main stat, it doubles your chance. If your artifact's second stat is agility, the main stat agility is a good match. Oh. Don't blame me for anything I did nothing wrong. I'm not blaming you. You didn't do anything wrong, Zeka. But you also did that. That's very true. If your artifact's second slot agility, okay. Well, I ended up crafting these. I'll go ahead and I'll use them, but I'll do that next time because that is better. Give it to me. There we go. I can very well see how this is going to be very heckin' expensive. Hey, yeah, I did it, guys. Perfect gearing. Got the achievement. All right, now it's time to lock this forever, and it will never change ever. So, crit rate only went up by 3.1% though. So it may be better to keep. I mean, it's just 48.6. I mean, going up 3.6, that's 9 point. No, that's gonna be like 10.2, 10 or 11.2 extra increase for each one of these. That's not too bad. Interesting. Well, I'll do the rest of that off stream. For right now, I still have. We got a little bit longer on stream, so I wanna get some stuff done. Like I said, I have a whole bunch of these to do as well. Go to the mysterious protocol space. What? Oh, is it telling me? Yeah, I kind of haven't leveled up the final tier of my world yet. Oops. So we'll go ahead and we'll do that too. This will be a good experience because I'll get to try it with TangTang for the first time. I'll get to see what the team is like with TangTang.
Finally, heading out. I was.
In the struggle against oblivion, you've never been alone.
That's not the Edmund talking.
Gathering data.
14 enemies? Okay, yeah, this is already going to go significantly faster. And I also understand the even more importance of the guy giving me SP recovery now. Okay. Okay, so TangTang's skill does not apply cryo. So I'm working with that. And that will provide it. Okay, I got you. I know how it works now. I mean, Yvonne has her ult, so I don't need to worry about it too much, but... Okay. Explore level 7 now? We'll get there. Yeah, I'm trying to do some cleanup on my account, because I have a few more... Just get both of them. I have a few more, Nope, not clear. God, Destroy, you're so cool. I'm so glad you... Get nerfed. Eat. Yes, man. That's crazy. I need Destroyer to show up more often. As long as they're capable, of course. I don't want to think about that. But, like, this is so... I don't think I've ever heard Zeka say, ma'am, to anyone. Or sir. He says sir to me sometimes, but that's only if you really want something, like to see Sela. Yeah, TangTang's follow-up skill seems to take a little bit of time to get. Oh, that was it. I was expecting there to be a bigger boss at the end, but I guess not. So yeah, like I guess that's it. Oops. I would have popped Yvonne's ult had I known that there wasn't gonna be a big bad to fight.
Till paths cross once more.
Not too bad. Second calling. I love my chat. It's so goofy. Can you clear Umbles or any trim bosses? I honestly haven't tried. I tried once with Deep Explorer, very nice. I tried once with Operator level cap hasn't changed. Minimal enemy level in various areas. Available limited and daily regrowth. Yeah, so literally nothing else has changed. It's just the enemies got a little tougher. I think this is the max as well. Level 7's the max, I think. Maybe. But I did try it once when I first got Yvonne, so obviously my team was very underleveled, very undercooked. But now I probably could do it and maybe clear. Maybe not all of them, but I could definitely do more. With that said, how many of these do I have now? I have 8. I need 2 more. Where do I get 2 more? See, it feels so bad. They don't give us a way to get more standard tickets. I wish they did. That'd be really nice of them. Because I really like my salvage tickets, actually. Let me see something. I wish I could just teleport there. Is it worth to get TangTang if you quite literally have no characters? TangTang's more of a sub DPS support for Yvonne, so like probably not. You could actually. There's a character coming out that I believe, we don't know anything about her kit yet, but I believe her to be a main DPS because like that's what all of her stuff's hinting towards. And she's voiced by the same person who voices Esther, yeah, so that's a plus. She's coming out in 2 banners, so I would recommend saving for her, or Mifu if you like Mifu. I think Mifu was also set up to be a main DPS, but again, we don't know until she comes out. Aha, so if I do a little bit more of these, I can get another 10 pull and do gambles. Sure, let's explore. I want a Gamba. TangTang just 5% the OR you want teams if no, don't pull. I like one shot bosses with or without TangTang. Oh, last right. You won't feel it. Maybe mostly on Yvonne. Yeah. I guess I don't know if the selector's still out because if you can select to pick last right, then you're golden. You're chilling. But if you can't, then it probably would be in your best interest to skip TangTang. I've heard your recommendations and I don't plan on playing them because I don't play the game. That's a good way to think about it. Find and collect the keys. I need to go back over here in Aberrant Area 4.
Who's there?
Tweety Bomb
Waifu
looks a
over
little
gameplay, I
nervous.
guess?
That one's
Yes,
probably
sir.
a naughty big bad.
Please, no! Dang it, I have to, like, get down here legit.
This ain't normal.
He who suffers today is not among us.
I'm gonna have to find how to get back over there. I blow this up. It looks blowable, but also no. Can I speak now? No.
Something ain't right. Stop right there.
We have found Zeka's counterbalance in the universe. I need to get down there. I just don't know how. I can't remember because like there's a zip. I guess I could zip line up and up. I don't know where that one goes to though. It doesn't do anything. Alright, well, I'll figure it out some way, shape, or form. When is it Sela time? I just showed Sela on stream. I'm not loading like I started. I'm not doing it. If I get a man when beginning the banner airfield, I'm uninstalling. Why? They're all really solid. I highly doubt it, but maybe this will take me here. I highly. Oh wow, it will. Look at that. I need more Sela. We've been a good chat. Have you though? Like have you though? Like if you really think about it, have you? Zeka and good don't belong in the same set. Zeka has been following orders. I don't give orders. The only one a little questionable stands by goat. Stands good.
He who
It did teleported me in. Oh my god.
Do it your way. I'll keep you covered.
That guy always studying. He's trying to better himself. There's nothing wrong with studying. Yes, we have. Name one instance. We've been very good at it. I will end stream with Sela on screen. How about that? I'm not stopping the Arknights just to go to HSR for you to look at the character. No. We have for men. That's a personal record. So what if I just don't, and then you all have a personal record of like what, 7 days since I can't stream on the weekdays? I think that sounds great. Get me out of here.
I'm also quite the combat expert.
I just want to get to Area 4. It's been 2 minutes. I'm gonna implode. Getting a name right shouldn't be an argument for being well behaved. Actually, facts though. God. Destroyer, if you already weren't like, if you already didn't have your life all laid out and have a great plan for it, I'd be like, do you want to be a mod? I'd give you mod status. You can moderate Zeka. That would be quite funny. I can't remember where these keys are going to be because I haven't done this in a while. I guess I can just go around picking up stuff. There's no harm in that. Don't give her one. She doesn't need it, please. Why? It's like chat's much better behaved when she's here. I'm not Maharaga. I can't adapt to this no more. Please, I need this. I've been in the basement for the longest time. I am kind of modelless. I don't give out mod because in my mindset, I'm such a small content creator where I myself and pretty much all I need in terms of moderators. I don't really need any like crazy modding things. Okay, I see how Yvonne works now.
Veritas has graced this
But I don't really need any severe modding yet. I don't give it out because I want you guys to be able to enjoy stream and you don't have to worry about modding. So when I get bigger, I will obviously need mods, but as of right now, there's no need. Everyone can just enjoy stream. We need Sela. I will show it at the end of stream. If you don't like that, you can Google it yourself.
He who suffers today is not among us.
Do it your way.
When the time comes, I'll be a fair and neutral mod. Really? Like will you though? Does that mean I can't? I'll leave that up to the mod. This is my safe space. I'm glad that you think of this as a safe space, although I don't think that's the kind of safe space I set out to create. But you know what? The fact that you find it safe is good. Go ahead and collect all the stuff that I can, since I'm going to be yipped out of existence in like 2 seconds. Just keep your wrists. I'll let you saying that to a guy with arthritis is crazy.
Reaction detected. The key should be nearby.
Oh yeah, a key should be nearby as I have 5 seconds to do anything with it. Basement buddies sounds horrifying. That is a really scary thing. We're gonna deny. Whoa! This is we're getting into very dangerous territory. Did that go up 4,605? I think it did.
Hey, Dark Mask, where are you off to? Don't leave with us.
Since you're around, we're definitely catching something today.
This is why I should mod. 5 minutes timeout. You all have issues. Yeah, we all got a little bit of a problem. This is absolutely fun. Stan, you have 10 minutes. Do with what you see fit. A GOC like I love how instant Destroyer does it. Like Zeka has no time. Stan, you have 4 minutes. Alright, let's see if I can actually get the thing open this time.
Hey. Tweety Bomb looks a little nervous. That one's probably
This is your only I get Stan immediately starts to hit people. Oh, good lord. I love this so much. Why is Stan blue? That's a good question. Why is Stan blue? Correct. Yeah, that's exactly why. Actually, I should probably not do this again. I just need to find the heckin' things.
This ain't normal.
I'm good at Twitch now. Speak to me nice. Oh no, like I've created a monster. He's trying to get. He might be a little the rock. How the heck am I supposed to see this? There, here we go. There is. Give me that.
Hey.
Easy bypass. Hey. Junk on unlimited power. It looks like. I guess I do have to fight this guy.
Who's the wise guy looking for a fight?
I wish you the best of fortune.
Yay!
Offer my Veritas be with you. Gathering data.
I'm expecting it. There you go.
They show lethal intent.
There we go. Go away. Thank you. Precipitation. I wash my hands of this weirdness. I'm so sorry, Destroyer. I'm so sorry. I appreciate you being here, though. I really hope no, I shouldn't say weirdos. See y'all later. All right. It was nice seeing you again, Destroyer. Thank you for stopping by. I wonder if I can even open up this area. I see these. I don't need that. I need big booms. I think. I think you think you're free. You're talking real reckless right now. And they immediately come back. Oh, this is great. I love this. Oh. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I think I regret what I started, but you know what? I'm here anyway. Fuck. Apparently that's what's gonna have to happen. Although, I'm sorry, Stin. I gave you 10 minutes and your 10 minutes is up.
2 more keys remain. We're making good
Are they
progress.
up there? They may be. There's no shot. There's a blast radius. None of them miss. Okay, on the nose. There we go.
Duration isn't looking good right now. Our next action should be well calculated.
It's great. I did. You're good. No one here is that wild for us to actually need a mod. That is very true. I think I do legitimately think I am very lucky to have a very, very good chat, both Twitch and YouTube. I do poke into smaller. I say smaller like I'm a big content creator. I'm also freaking tiny. But I do poke into other people's channels and stuff like that, and some of their chats aren't
The key should be nearby. Energy
as friendly as you guys. So I do really appreciate that. My buff went away. Oh, are you looking? Yeah, your 10-minute buff. We'll go with it. Okay, surely they stop following me now. I just want to get the shiny rock. Stop following me! Okay, now I have an 11-second timeout. God dang it. Please let me have this. Are you kidding me? That's crazy. It's like a stand-up fight back. I don't think. Is it safe for me? Can I speak freely? No. Goodness gracious. She can literally watch this. We are all safe. You understand that I'm also a mod, chat. I can also do things. Sam's not the only one who can do things. What? There we go. I got what I came for. It's time to gamba. That is true. It's a great leverage. Dang, nothing of value. This thing is standing. Oh, I'm literally. Beer will keep him in line. Apparently, I don't. Apparently. I mean, Zeki is pretty smart. I'd be pretty scared too. That's unfortunate. Got a whole lot of nothing.
Originium will
I'm pretty
carve
sure
a
you're
path.
also. That's not who that you are. I think you're also Max. You are. Okay. That's unfortunate. Actually, I am on board the DJing. I do want to do something really, really, really quick. Because I did get some really cool artwork. I'll time all you out just for the vibe so I can have some peace and more. Though, yeah, you've been upgraded. Yeah. Even more just tear it all to cinders. That one is actually really nice. I like that one too. But we'll go ahead and go with Ember. I want to see it change. Not to that one, the other one. Yeah, you like literally just got a promotion. It's even scarier now. Drone strike. Right, it's literally just start listing off Call of Duty kill streaks. Yeah, that one looks sick. That one looks really, really cool. That does look really cool. I like that artwork. No, just a regular airstrike. Oh, I'll just set it for a regular airstrike. Okay. All right. We can do one more thing. I guess we just knock out all these. Enemy AC 130 above. Right. Bro, I haven't played. I've ever only owned one Call of Duty. I think it was. Are we on 8? I think we're on 8 now. Yeah, I think it was 7. It was Black Ops. I think. I don't know, that was the only COD I've ever owned. It was gifted to me by a friend. Yeah. And actually, here's another thing. For the people that look at more projections than I do, do we think we're going to get more resource like nodes and allocations? Or do we have to wait until 1.2 to get more resources for Wuling?
Whoa!
Because it's like they have to be doing this intentionally, right? Like siphoning off a lot of our resources so we're running at half capacity.
Glad to see you. It's kind of embarrassing.
It's like I don't know if I can survive waiting until 1.2 to be constantly overmaxed on all of my production facilities.
Man-eating grove?
Yeah, that grove with the moving bamboo. Oh, the new forest ranger assigned to that place disappeared a few days ago. The grove nymphs probably devoured them.
I am safe.
And now they're gonna eat me too.
I'm gonna time you out again.
Grove nymphs actually eat people?
Free at last. Zega's migrated over to my Twitch.
They do. I know
It would be really funny if I just like time you out for 600 seconds again. It'd be really funny.
I'm thinking if... never mind. I shouldn't say it. Watchguard must uphold its duties. To hell with all this. I can't run away now. My shift is around the corner. And so is death. Probably. Everyone dies.
All right. Destroyer says to shut up.
And face mine with farewell, my good people.
Maybe we can, you know, tag along?
Really?
Yeah, we've dealt with grove nymphs before. Just stick with us. I don't think they're any worse than Angaloy.
Oh, thank you so much.
She's over on YouTube. She can't get me over here. I can tell her every message you sent. And I have no problem doing so.
We should ask around.
Chingbo Stockade. We usually avoid that place. They're pretty sensitive about the badges.
We're just gonna bypass that entirely. Are you in the floor? Are you okay? You are completely static. You have no movement. Is there a camera feature in this game? Okay, there we go. We fixed her. We saved her. Just another day in Endfield.
That musk. Oh. How did this badge from Wulin get in here? So, Lord
It's like a
Watchguard
what?
from Great Wulin? What brings you here to our humble little hamlet?
Don't worry, Ching. We're only here to ask.
Hold R, choose camera. I gotcha, thank you. I figured it would be in my wheel, but she fixed herself too
So
quickly.
the badge is with you.
Yeah, I...
Anyways, Ching,
The raft is down. I'm helping Dudu with the repairs. He can't reach the Straggler's Grove on the broken raft, you know.
What?
Impossible.
He's going to the Grove as well.
2 days ago, Honey told me he was headed there to dig for name sprouts. But Hong hasn't returned.
Another one? See? Oh,
I take it Zeka says something very weird.
Why is this badge so loud? What's he even on about?
And see, Zeka's smart, because I'm not saying that one out loud.
But I thought the people of the stockade would know the Grove really well.
We know it well enough to avoid doing stupid stuff. Big Bro kept warning us about the dangers of Straggler's Grove. No one likes to go there. Well, no one except for Honey the stubborn fool. And the raft broke right after
Who?
he went.
We should help.
I'll really appreciate that. Just
Tell him
hand
that
the
if he continues to be
materials
weird, I'll
Dudu.
sabotage his pizza
He's over
business in the
there at the
video
ferry
game.
stop.
Okay, I can do that. I mean, Zeka, you just heard me. I like to think that Edmund just picked it up with one hand and is just carrying it around. She wouldn't. I think she would. Yeah, I think she would. I love it. The 1 in a million chance that Zeka and Destroyer just happen to show up in my chat when they first met. Now they know that they obviously share the same chat as me, but I think that's so cool. Yeah. She just said I absolutely would, so. It sounds like they will. One giant plank of bamboo. Is that the Grim Reaper? No. And one more pulse chat? Nah, Destroyer's like an angel rained down from above to keep all the chaos in check. This is tyranny? It's not tyranny. I'm just in charge of everything. And Black Man. Not really. Alright, can I leave now?
You know, those stockade residents back there weren't as unreasonable as I expected.
Exactly. Things are 10
Can't decide yet.
scarier
I
when
mean,
you don't know enough about them.
America Raka, you liked my stream enough to come back, so like, one, thank you, and two, I mean, like, clearly.
Hey, that's a stockader, right?
Oh, I know this one. It's an alien.
You think
Can't
she might
just-
just come at us with knives, tell us to pick how we
Very
die,
clever.
chop us up, and toss us in the water?
Don't listen to those folks who keep shouting Songsei pirates. They're full of nonsense. The stockaders might swipe some supplies at most. But you just look like a struggling artist, so you'll be fine. Besides,
Also, I
everyone's
haven't
just
seen that
sheltering
movie.
from the rain in this pavilion. Even beasts wouldn't attack each other while drinking
I've seen
water.
Spaceballs. If anyone knows that movie, it's a really good one. It's a comedy.
What are you two mumbling about?
Oh, miss. I can tell you have a
I don't
heroic
get it,
vibe.
but Zeka, have you not seen Alien?
Why'd she leave?
I mean, I know the reference. Obviously, it's a really popular pop culture thing, but. All right, I have finally unlocked this area. To see, there's still more stuff. I know this is a continuation of this quest that unlocks this area. I was kind of hoping that there would be nodes here that I could use, but I guess not. Zeka was under a rock.
Oh, I bet there isn't.
Of course he is. Never seen Alien in my life. You two know each other really well.
Gathering data.
I mean, I know Zeka really likes to play HSR, so, and that's fair. I play a lot of games. I don't really watch a whole lot of things, so I can't really fault them for that.
Help!
Okay.
Anyone out there? Help!
What was that?
Was that supposed to take him with it, or
Getting...
what?
Oh,
Alright, this is a
thank
random
you.
dude.
Saved my life. Thank Talos you're here. I was trying to get back to the trail when I stepped into a pit. Hardly anyone comes to the...
Aren't you Yan Lin, the forest ranger?
Ate me? Really? You spouting nonsense again, Lee. Man, don't tell me you actually believe in those stories.
Yeah, right.
Still...
Yeah, Jen would never.
These grove nymphs have been acting weird lately. Their movements used to be predictable, but now, total chaos. I smelled a conspiracy. By the river...
River pirates? You mean...
Yeah, it must be the bloody pirates.
But someone from the stockade went missing as well.
Hey!
As he quickly runs away. What is that?
That looks like an old core. They're usually furnished with 3 hydro cubes. We got plenty of these in the underground.
Also,
reserve
anytime
depot.
Zega is acting out,
No
just
one
tell him
uses
that
them
I'll sabotage his precious pizza supply line and he'll straighten out. I just trust me on that one. Oh, I do. I love having this shiny red button on my desk now. It's so nice. Thank you, Destroyer.
How'd it get busted like this?
This has to be the
I'll
Grove
definitely
Nymph's
remember
doing.
that.
Stop scaring yourself. I know what this looks like. Sabotage by the blighted river pirates. Besides, you said it yourself. An old core.
This is tyrannical.
They are prone to break down.
No,
I guess
it's a check and
that
balance.
Must have triggered the...
Now things are balanced. Okay, I'm really glad I gave you that, because don't have any water on me.
See those flames
I don't need balancing. I need you to be balanced, yes.
It's the hydrocube mechanism. You're gonna use a jet drone.
That's it. 2 more. Wow.
Where?
Look at how far the thing flew.
You're gonna use a jet drone to put out a fire. I know it's
I
stupid,
want that
but it's the only way.
Easy peasy. I always have a fire or 2 breaking out when making my own dinner.
You always... What?
Edmund, watch your step.
I wonder how I'm supposed to get that aura light. There we go.
That's odd. These quill beasts didn't get devoured by the grove.
Troubled Sketcher.
Maybe because they taste icky?
How are you supposed to get this one? You just jump down and get it at the right time? I don't understand.
Hey.
Is YouTube safe yet? Yeah. What do you mean Twitch sucks? What's wrong with Twitch? Twitch is great. I knew it. Give me that juicy loot. Also, I did forget. Omeka Raka, I have 16k of these, I don't know, orbals, and then I have none of these. So that's how much summons I have. I do not know the exact amount in like numerical value, but that's how much I have. There we go. Everything is wrong with Twitch, but like what specifically though?
Awesome! They're all heading back.
You know? No. To be fair, Twitch is kind of terrible. Why? 16k in hopes for Zhu Yang? Oh, 100%. Usually I only summon when I have guarantee for character and weapon, so this is very odd for me to pull without guarantee, but I figured why not. I'm really constrictive with all my other gacha games, so I can be lax with one of them.
I wonder if this would get the bamboo bugs to simmer down.
Which pizza toppings does Zeka hate? It's so much data for no reason. That makes sense. It on the mobile end, I have heard people say that. Yeah.
You
mentioned something about grove nymphs and their predictable
I saved
movements.
mountains for Zhuang,
How does
and yes,
that
I
work?
can't. You should be able to guarantee your weapon after
heard
you do
about
summons, because
grove
I
nymphs
started
moving
off
like a
not being able to
swarm when they
guarantee
need to feed.
TangTang weapon, and
They
then by the
prefer
time I
living
got
prey.
her, I was able to guarantee her weapon.
Come on, we told you those were just stories. Honestly, it's gonna be the water.
At least the old version.
Link's got too many rivers, the soil's soaked, plus the blight tide on top of that. You get bugs that ride the flow.
16k needed. You'll get there.
Ecological? I say it's based on the earth and bamboo. It's geoplantological, okay? Whatever. It's not like I get it anyway. Flunked my basic science courses ages ago. Look, if it seems like that's how it works, then let's just go with it. At least it makes more sense than those kids' scary stories.
Okay. Why don't we set aside the hard sciences for now and look for the missing people?
But yeah, I don't know.
Then follow me. Those river pirates
I mean-
really made a mess of this place, but I am a forest
I think it
ranger,
was. When was it?
and that means I know this place way better than any of you.
Sega hates pepperoni, olives, onions, mushrooms, and ham. What's wrong with pepperoni? Olives are also really good. Onions, I'm with you. I don't really care for onions. Ham's also good. Maybe not on a pizza all the time, but ham's good too.
Oh, a new path. And men, which way should we go?
we have an
We're gonna have
immediate way
different
into any
growth
question we want about
defined
Sega.
missing
It's
VIPs.
great.
However, we might find some decent stuff along the way.
All right.
Why would you tell them anything? Why not? This is a gold mine. To annoy you mainly? Yeah. And we benefit from it because it's perfect. Alright, let's go down here. Is there anything over here?
Tweety Bomb.
Looks like there's a path.
Stay frosty and no slacking. These butterflies are so pretty. Are they leading the way?
What if they're grove nymph accomplices? Luring us into a
No, that's not gonna
trap.
happen. If this jump scares me, I will scream like a little girl.
And pick your bones clean. Made it out safely. And the grove nymphs turned out to be quite friendly to us.
Momo Junior Ranger, Elder Deus, a system normal. According to the Taishi, the tree is at least 1,000 years old, maybe even older, which means it existed long before Terrans arrived in Talos 2. It was here even before this place was called Wuling, and it likely witnessed the founding of Qingbu Stockade over a century ago. I bet it'll be here for a long time after I'm gone. If only it could talk, then we could have our stories of who came after us. Interesting. Why do you hate all the good pizza toppings? That's like... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, those are good pizza toppings.
I've worked at this
Good.
grove for years. I can
Gen
assure you,
jump scare?
grove nymphs don't eat people. Water is the cause of this mess. The undercurrents are carrying them around. That's why the grove is upset.
How could you be so sure? You haven't actually seen these bamboo bugs up close, have you?
I'm kind of waiting to go down there, although we are running...
This place again.
I don't know what to do with this place. I have no idea how to, like, clear it or whatnot, so... Damage report filed, but something's off. The Taishi pillar doesn't look like it failed from internal Zero-Night depletion, losing hold against the blight. It seems more like it was damaged by external force. There are other clues too. Female footprints, scratch marks like nails scraping something stabbed the ground. This is probably Neferith. I need to investigate. Maybe there are similar traces elsewhere. Maybe I can stop a disaster as big as the exclusion zone explosion in time.
Let's be careful.
Yeah, I don't know if this is even something that I can, like, hear.
Pretty far.
Or if it's just kind of environmental storytelling. I don't know. Is it Sela time yet? Very close. Very, very close. That, and we do have a video to watch. I have not forgotten Stan's video, and I will not forget Stan's video. So, I guess while I load HSR, we will experience the great Lupa solo.
Look, there are pieces of paper on the ground.
Control panel, technician blank, maintenance state blank, core W1, core E2, core S3. Note, all ensure all three cores are operating properly and the lights are on. Okay. So do we have to find the other two cores, I guess? Okay, I figured that. Oh wow, look at all these new things that I don't need to know. Oh, past one. That one and this one. There we go. What does this want? Ah, it wants me to do this. All right.
Rusty spear, red suit tied, pouches powder, duck and white, fiddly blind, T-bone hide, settle score with wretches pride.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this started. All right, it's coming through okay. I need to do... We'll lower it on OBS's and that makes it less intensive. Do about that. Stand! 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 No. Hi. Jeb, if you're still here, we're going to be watching your video. Jeb? It's time to take a break from studying. We're going to watch your video. While I load HSR in the background for the other people. We ready? Yes, sir. Y'all are probably going to hear HSR in the background. I do apologize. I do not intend that to be the case. But let's say we're getting into this. So this is against Sovereign. Is this... Jab, is this the Sovereign in... It looks like this is the Sovereign in Renacita. If I had to guess. Because that's what the arena looks like. This is a support, by the way. That's good for me. I don't know if your mom has a very deep voice. Maybe she does, I don't know. Since you're letting up? No. It's time. I need to end stream. I don't need to prolong stream. Good attempt, though. Silence myself. Exactly. You are critting. Like, almost every hit you're doing is critting. Which is really nice. Yeah, you hit up here. 41k, very nice. Again, support, by the way. I actually don't know. TangTang gameplay seems fun. It seems very fun. Yeah, I'm really glad that TangTang provides AoE. Because that's the one thing, nice parry. It's the only thing that my Yvonne was kind of struggling with, and that's a lot of dailies. It's just a lot of small enemies paired with one bigger one. So I'm glad that I'm able to... Nice parry. I'm able to have AoE now. Another parry. I don't know, because again, I'm not very familiar with Luba's gameplay. I don't have her, and her character story was a long time ago. I don't know how many iframes she has into her kits. Nice parry. Took that one on the chin. Forte break? She has a lot. I got you. It seems like it, but I could be wrong. I mean, you're saving the F for the stagger, but eventually it will just wear off. And you can't do it anymore. Nice parry. Yeah. I'm assuming you're saving it to stagger him. Or you can just parry. That works too. Because I'm pretty sure Toon Break does decent... Yeah, it does pretty decent stance break too. Of course I have C1, so I can't get stopped from doing her air attacks. Oh, that's really big. Yeah, having interruption is really nice. Yeah, the parries are so big. God, it's gonna be so peak when I can play Wuthering Waves again. I'm gonna be so rusty, but it's okay because I'm just really strong. I don't need to worry about it.
Into the spotlight! I'll end you! Together we howl!
I guess since you have so many iframes, you can kind of use... Because a lot of the times you can use Toon Break to stop an enemy from taking an action. It just stops them from doing whatever they're doing. You can do that more to focus on stance break rather than interruption, because you have a lot of iframes anyway. And you're also really good at parrying. This is going to... Yeah, you can't do anything about that move. But that's okay, because you're going to win. How many attempts did this take, Jeb? Like 4? Nice parry. That looked like a scary one to parry. There we go. It took you 3? Very nice. Yeah, I didn't think it'd take you very, very long to do this. Nice. Almost 100k. Again, this is a support character, by the way. 56k, 72k. I think the next time you Toon Break him, you just win. The scary one was the second one? I got you. Yeah, you Toon Break him and you win. What a great finish. Since if you don't do it early, you just die since the hitboxes are normally big. Yeah, the Sovereign has a few things that's just like... Excuse me? What? That is very nice, very good. Let me do that. All right. And since I don't have Sela, Sovereign has so much super armor is the worst. You betcha. Where's my databank? Databank. Characters. Hunt. Sela. There you go. Because you never know when it's going to activate. Right. All right. So it is no, that's not what that means. It's like a no. But thank you guys so much for watching. I do greatly appreciate each and every one of you. I don't know actually, since I'm here. Thank you, Destroyer. I'm gonna take away your sealer for just a second. When does this update? 8 days. So next week we will be doing HSR. In the meantime, depending on what you guys want, I might end up just doing more. I might split the days and do Saturday as like just a catch up on Zenless, because I have a few. Probably not. I'll just do it on my own time. So yeah, we'll probably continue Arknights, do a lot of cleanup, do all the quests. If I can get 100% caught up on Arknights and keep ahead, that'd be great. But I don't know how realistic that is. But yeah, so look forward to next week, and I hope you guys have a great week. Thank you guys so much. And hey, leave a like, comment, and if you're lurking and new, maybe subscribe. Peace. Seeing sparks. Luckily, I don't have